pow. Are we in action? I think we could be. Right. Hello, everybody. I've just dragged everything over. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping that I've done it right, I guess. I think, to my knowledge, in this pack, there's been no model changes. So I think, to my knowledge, there's been no bike model changes. So all of the model swaps and skins, everything that we had previously, should work okay on this. So I'm gonna see. Bear with me 1 second. I suppose we need to kind of start again, don't we? We need to get like new gear and everything. There's no point me still running the old Great Britain gear. Yeah, slap that bad boy on. Gloves won't work just yet until next time. So, can anybody ask? Actually, I don't think anyone needs to ask. Let me do this. I have just put my own server up. I need to see if I can actually join that server. Let me see if servers have been updated or if I'm going to get any kind of glitches going on. Let me see if I can join this real quick. They have not been updated. Okay.
15 months.
Thank you very much, Alex.
15 months with Bay.
I appreciate you. The Rider Plus thing is just, there is no reason for it. It's just I've been putting my skins in default because that's where they were. So I don't think we can actually join servers on these bikes yet. If we can, then I just haven't done things correctly. So I'm just going to load it up in single player just for now. If any of you are panicking or worrying about not being able to download these bikes, it is purely because so many people are trying to download it at the same time. Reload that. Oh, don't tell me we're going to have another bad day of no notifications. No, because Alex's membership just came up in chat, but it's not come up on my OBS. God damn it. Right. Aidan, you're more in the loop than I am. Can you confirm or deny? I mean, tyres are different. Can you confirm or deny if they're updated on servers yet? I don't think so, based on what I've just seen. We only got one. We've got one front tyre and 2 rear tyres. Even though, hang on, there was a lot more than that in the preview bikes, wasn't there? Mods, tyres, OEM, OEM PKZ. There's nothing. Oh. To remove the SPS, it's Control F. There is every chance I could have installed something wrong here. That feels that's different. I didn't expect that. We've separated across, so they should be updated on servers. However, it will take an hour for servers to sync. Ah, okay. No worries. Let me. I'll do some solo stuff for now. I still have quick shift on. Shift help. Done. Let me. Oh god, I'm panicking. I literally woke up 8 minutes before this thing dropped, so I'm waiting until the last second. Let me do this. MX bikes, mods, tires, date modified, OEM. Got a few OEM previews. If I just delete that and that, I probably need PMX as well, won't I? Delete those. Yeah, can you guys just confirm or deny if I should have more tyres or not? Because if the answer is not, then that's cool. I'm just throwing it out there that I have a lot of grip already just as I'm pulling away. So it's actually quite interesting to see the difference. We'll do that for now. Right, let's have a little ride around. So we're on the Fantic right now. It's right with the tyres. Thank you very much, Fane. Fane. Oh, god damn it. The internet's ride my brain. Let's see how these bad boys feel then. Oh, I like today's. Oh, no, that was a bit slippery coming out the corner. Okay, no, that's fine. I love new bike drop days. It's so interesting trying to work on a new meta and see what works and what doesn't work. That is a lot grippier than the preview bikes we've had. Okay, I think the general community will be quite happy about that. That doesn't feel too slippery at all. Feels a tiny bit like it's got more roll resistance, so it feels like it's slowing the bike down a tiny bit more than it does on current OEMs. So far, it doesn't Doesn't feel like much of a change. Oh my goodness. Doesn't feel like much of a change other than you can now get disgustingly steezy. Get the bike cranked over. MXB mods crashed. I'm not surprised. As I said on was it yesterday or the day before? It might have been Friday. I said that I've been having slow MXB mods issues for like the last week or so, and then I imagine with how much traffic there is going through it right now, it's probably a hell of a lot. Yeah, mods is down because everyone's trying to download the bikes, that's why. There's a lot of people, a lot of traffic going there right now. This is alright, this doesn't feel like uncontrollable or too slidey at all. Feels quite chill. I know this is a very basic track. I'll probably work my way up in terms of tracks, to be fair. I'll go from the easier ones like this and then maybe go to some of the GP tracks, for example. Maybe some Supercross as well. The only annoying thing about when stuff like this happens is sometimes, I don't know if the suspensions have been removed completely or if I just don't have any... I might not have any common Fantic setups, to be fair. So once we move over to like the Kawi, I might still have them there. Need to make the site as stable as Amazon's. I'm not sure about that. That would probably cost a hell of a lot of money for servers like that. For a game that does not bring you in Jeff Bezos level of money. Which is alright. This is generally a lot easier than it has been. I heard a rumour yesterday that... so you know how everyone rides Austrian bikes at the moment, basically because of the quick shift. I heard a rumour that they've brought the gear changes like more in line with each other, so there's not as big of a difference between quick shift and no quick shift, which is quite cool if that's the case. It's been so long since I've ridden non-quick shift properly. I haven't taken much notice of the timings involved. Buzzing for the RM and the KX power upgrade. I'm sure there's a full list of things that they've changed on like a bike-by-bike basis. However, have not actually seen any of it. No, Fantic feels absolutely fine. Really, really fine, to the point where I'm tempted to go and take these bikes on harder tracks. I thought I'd be sliding all over the place. New OEMs are out now, Shane, but you're going to have to go on the Project OEM website, I think, because it sounds like MXB Mods is getting a bit overwhelmed. Try a bit of Honda action. I couldn't stand the Honda in the last pack, so... Also, and model swaps are still working. Lovely. And so we'll see what's going on here. Let's go to... you know what? If we're going to throw ourselves in the deep end and see what the bikes can do, let's see what the bikes can do. Let's put ourselves on probably one of the most difficult tracks to go well on this year. Can you be Triumph? Oh yeah, isn't there a Triumph 250 now? I think what I'll do is, because it seems like everyone's having issues with this link, I am going to link it in this stream as well, so you've got a direct link, so you haven't got to go through MXB Mods or anything like that. I'm hoping that this is okay and this is allowed. 300 people in here, by the way. Thank you, everybody that's sitting, chilling, watching. Loving the activity in the community. Right, pin message. Bosh. That should be good to go now. That should be at the very top. Should be pinned. Oh, I'm getting ats and all sorts. Let's close that. Like the stream, you heathens. So yeah, hopefully, I mean, yeah, God, got no ties in. So this is all going to be very early opinions also, where I haven't got any sort of setups on any of these bikes either. Like, sounds are all still the same stuff. I think it is purely just physics changes. Oh, yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Honda is how close you are to the front of it. Let's see if the Honda feels any better. Because I absolutely loved Beta... That was slippery. Basically, before the old ones that we just got rid of. I loved the Honda then, in like the 2023 GPs. And then there was something about the bike's feel in the last ones that we had that I wasn't a big fan of, because it felt like it had a really short swing arm to where it'd want to wheelie everywhere. But then it also felt like it had a very long swing arm at the same time to where it didn't want to turn anywhere. So it was kind of worst of both worlds. So I'd be interested to see if this one feels any better at all. This quad should be almost impossible to get clean now, I reckon, because the bikes, or well, not the bikes have lost power, but the traction. No, because it's still a little bit wheelie-ish. Give it a go. You don't need to delete anything at all, at least to my knowledge. All I did was drag and drop one to the other, press overwrite, and we were good to go. I think all of the bikes that are in the pack, there's the same number of them other than like the Triumph. I don't think you need to delete any folders, any PKZs. You can just drag and overwrite and you should be okay. But don't take that all from me. Hopefully someone knows better than I. So I think anytime I try to do like MX3 stuff, I have an extra MX3 bike because I've still got two OEM drops to go where I just overwrote rather than fully deleted and replaced. But you just have to remember, if you delete and replace rather than just overwriting, then you're going to lose like sound mods, model swaps, skins potentially. Might even lose setups as well. So power-wise so far, it feels absolutely fine. In the ruts it feels good, on the straights it feels good. The only place I'm noticing, well, only two places I'm noticing a slight difference in terms of the bike's handling compared to what we've just had for the last God knows how many months, is on the flat corners. It's a little bit slipperier. And when I'm going through like slightly rutted straights, if you're not perfectly in the center of those ruts, if you're kind of to the side of one of them, then the back end will try to slip in a little bit where it's on the side of the tyre rather than the middle. But it is nowhere near as slippery as any of the previous preview packs have been. So yeah, I think the general community will be quite happy with this. Oh, you saw there. I'll show you what I mean. That's actually a perfect example for that to happen. I think my back wheel landed on the side of one of these ruts here. On the old OEMs, it would have just carried on riding through, no problem. On these ones, I think the back end hit the side of this and went to the right. Did it? No, it didn't even do that. No, I just got a little bit off balance when I landed. Ignore me. I'm talking out my bum. This is the OEM Honda, but it's got a model swap on it. Am I happy with them? I've been on them for, what, 10 minutes now, boys? We got a long way to go. We've probably got a couple of weeks of testing and developing opinions on these, but they are nowhere near as drastic of a change as I expected them to be. So I think the general community won't mind them at all. Lap times will definitely be slower. So if you was ever there sitting wanting to try and break like the Forest World record or anything like that again, don't bother. It's not going to get beaten again. At least not with these OEMs. Just where the bike's more slippy and it's such a flat track. But it should add another layer of difficulty. See, I'm also like... So my muscle memory from racing this track yesterday, I had the downside of that tabletop down. And now I'm doing exactly the same thing, but I'm coming up a little bit short to where the bike is ever so slightly slower because of the added resistance on the tyre. Same with that uphill triple there. I'm going a little bit slower there. So it's good. They've slowed the game down a little bit. I'd be interested to see how these bikes handle in Supercross with the bowl turns. I'm just interested to see what the tracks are going to be like next year, really, because the one thing I liked about like the Preview 3s in particular, I think Preview 2s as well maybe, was the ability to cut down and still accelerate out of the bowl turns in Supercross. So I'm interested to see what they do in terms of ruts, if they're going to keep you really locked in, or if they give you some options. The suspension on this thing, by the way, through that straight is unreal. That bike did not move. That was so settled through there. I have a good feeling, though, because when... Let's say usually if we get like rainy conditions in a game, or we get something a bit slower paced like Enduro, that's usually when I shine. It's usually on the mega fast paced stuff where people usually disappear from me. But now if everything's been slowed down a little bit, we might get some Prime Linda back again, who knows? I feel like I have been finding my own a little bit on the back end of this year. That was a good downside. Can we get all the way up over it? No, that was quite slow there. Can we triple out of here? Or even that's really, really close. So we'll see. It'll be interesting to see as well if the KTM is still disgustingly fast compared to everything else. Because I swear someone said a Suzuki and Kawasaki power buff. Bro said Prime Linda as if he didn't win Aerial. Yeah, but there's two different kinds, isn't it? Because 2022 Supercross season winning Linda and 2024 Outdoors season winning Linda they're a bit different. I think 22 was still better. Let's go Cowie. The Cowie, for lack of a better word, was dog. last set of bikes. It was so slow, it was painful. So we can give the Cowie a little bit of a go. Try leaning forwards in the corners. We can give stuff a go. Yeah, so it's odd because the bikes still turn okay, and it's not like the front end's tucking on me to where I then need to put more weight in it to get more grip. So it doesn't feel like you need to lean forwards. There we go, right. I'm seeing Cowie meta. I'm in the thick of it, everybody. Oh, actually, let me try. This probably isn't going to last very long. Let me just try a. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Save. Yes. Let's try a 110 on the rear real quick. See if it makes a big difference in terms of speed and forwards momentum. Because the 120 is already a little bit slippery. Is the setup that I've been running on my KTM, is it just cheeks, or has the suspension been improved on all these bikes so far? Because that pit straight was pretty brutal yesterday, and it seems to be giving me no issue at all today. The bikes are just tracking over the top of it, no problem at all. Or is that a result of the bikes being slowed down slightly with the tyre traction, so you're not hitting bumps as fast? Oh. Oh. This feels better than the Honda already. This feels way better than the Honda already. And this is on the 120 tyre, it doesn't feel like it's sliding too much. Oh. Boys. Cowie? This feels so much better than the Honda. Okay. Feels a lot more responsive, doesn't feel quite as sluggish. Could be the rear tyre though. Could be the rear tyre. Could be a bit faster on the 110. I'm not noticing a huge difference on the back end sliding compared to the 120 tyre. Got to stretch that out a little bit now. I've moved my chat by mistake. Why do I only have the 100 and 110 tyre? Did you install the tyres correctly? I have no other... I don't know anything else to say on that. You only ride the Cowie because of the classic green. Well, I wanted to ride the Cowie next year anyway for something FXR related. Tyres aren't working for you? I mean, you guys saw me like drag and drop the stuff in on stream. You just have to install things correctly. I'm sorry, the suspension over that straight is unreal. It's all completely stock. Got no Cowie suspension, got nothing special on it. The Honda was really planted through there as well. Does this mean little old me that is awful at suspension setups usually can now just run stock and be fine? In like pro level races. This would be great. Yeah, Cowie feels much better. I'll do a couple more laps around here with this, and then it'll be that moment of truth is the KTM discussing the OP. What I do need to do, let me slap the 120 on, because it's not really a fair test, is it? If I rode the Honda on 120 and I've rode the Cowie on 110, I'm saying the Cowie's better. Is it just that that tyre is better? Cowie meta would be a W. It'd be a bit of a throwback, to be fair. Like, it's been, what was it, like beta 16 that the Cowie was OP? At least Cowie 250 and Honda 250 were. Cowie 450 was pretty good. Oh, the Cowie feels nice right now. Oh. I'm gonna probably say something that might annoy some people if you're involved in the development process, because it's probably just me being very, very smooth-brained and not knowing everything that's going on. But the 120 tyre feels slipperier than the 110 tyre. And I know it shouldn't do. The 120 should be grippier, but like more resistance. The 110 generally felt like it had more traction. This is just a standard soft soil track, which I think most tracks are at the moment. They all tend to be soft soil. Just interesting thought processes. It's hard trying to get all your thoughts together in the space of like 20 minutes. It's definitely going to take a good amount of testing to get used to everything. If all bikes are equal, then 100% we'd pick a bike that we like and ride it. However, when you're trying to compete against the best of the best on the game, all those little temps do add up. So the bike choice can be the difference between winning and losing, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't like that. I do wish everything was the same. At least from a pro standpoint. But yeah, I struggled a lot until I switched to the Kawi in the end. Just said, you know what, it's fine. Until I switched to the KTM, I was like, you know what, KTM's fastest bike, let's give it a go. And then I actually started winning races. So there is a reason that everyone rides the same bike. In like public lobbies and stuff, I get it. It's sad to try out the fastest bike all the time, but on the pro side of things, it's a bit different. But then I suppose that's two different opinions, isn't it, between the casual everyday player and someone that's competing. No, even on the 120 tyre here, the Kawi still feels better than the Honda did. Suspension feels nice. It doesn't feel quite as sluggish. It's more responsive in the corners. But that 110 was nice. No, don't delete anything, guys. Just overwrite what you had before. What am I doing? Kawi. Right, let's go to Khatum. I'm going to do default suspension first, and then I'm going to put on the setup, my old setup, to see how it feels. Hello, Robin. You're right. I apologise if I've missed anything at the moment, guys. My what's it called? My OBS isn't picking up notifications at all, which is really, really annoying. You're crashing with the KTM. Have you tried any other bike? Because it could be tyres are installed incorrectly. I mean, we'll find. Okay, so I need to change this stuff, don't I? Because this will cause you to get like banned from servers for cheating and stuff if you've got setups on different tyres, etc. Yes. So you could be crashing because of this. So let me delete that. Delete that. I want to keep this, so I'm going to switch to a 120 tyre. Save that. Delete that. Delete that. Oh god, I've got so many common setups. Jesus Christ. Delete. Delete. Right, so now I should have the one that Dan sent me, like that. My normal one, like that. Only got the choice of the one front tyre anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I'm just going to go to default for now. None, default. Let's go down to 5 litres. That's all good, that's all good. Save, yeah, save it as a what. Don't know what's going on here. No. Okay, save, clean, done to track. Okay, no, that's fine. So I'm on the 120 rear tyre right now. I'm also going to try hard and turn the old quick shift back on. I'm not someone that goes and changes absolutely everything all the time, Ollie. Whether it's good or not is, I suppose it's all the personal thing. It's just what I've got used to at this point. Oh. Straight away, KTM, typical Austrian things, suspension feels a lot stiffer than the Japanese bikes. The Japanese bikes are a lot more plush, suspension's a lot softer, whereas this feels very responsive. It does feel fast though. It already feels faster in a straight line than the Kawi or the Honda did. This is a good test, this jump actually, to see what bike's the fastest. Well, no, to be fair, I'm pretty sure my front wheel got further on the Kawi there. This feels like it's got better acceleration. Maybe it lacks in the top speed department. It could even be as far as placebo, just down to engine noise as well, depending on what engine sounds you've got. You think KTM and Husky are the best? Yeah, it's been that way, man. I wanted different bikes to be better. I don't want to still be riding the same bikes all year. So I suppose I just want everything being a bit closer together, and if it is possible, just buff something else other than the KTM and the Husky to be better. Yeah, bikes feel like absolutely fine so far, Marshall. I haven't got any massive complaints about them. To anyone that played any of the OEM preview releases, they're nowhere near as slippery as any of them. They've all got far more grip than they did. It just feels like they've added a bit of, like a tiny amount of slip in the corners, so you can spin the back wheel a tiny bit. A bit of resistance, so the bike's down a tiny bit. And then other than that, they feel pretty similar. I think the suspensions might have been worked with or tweaked with. I don't know. The suspensions do feel okay. the bikes are still fast, so I think... I don't know if it was a case of... Because I saw a lot of people, especially from the track building side of things, and even people that have bought like MX bikes, like shop tracks as well, saying, well, I've wasted my money now because these tracks aren't going to be viable anymore. I don't know if anything like that came into play when making these. So I suppose there's some tracks that have some huge jumps that were barely doable on old OEMs, and I think a lot of them will still be doable on these ones as well. Yeah, they're definitely still fast. Not as fast at all. Not as fast. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to the muscle memory, because you see I'm casing everything, where I've got this this track's lines burned into my head from yesterday. Yeah, can we get up and over that? No. You keep getting timed out. Is my server actually up and working yet? Or you mean you get timed out from XP mods? You have to understand, boys, those of you that are trying to download the bikes right now, so is everybody else. So the websites are under a lot of stress, which is why I've linked the OEM download link in the pinned comment on here. Try some flat track. I will in a little bit. I just wanted to kind of pressure test them and see what they're like in the rough rutty stuff that I usually race on. So it's like the flat track and stuff is more for the stock tracks. On the bright side, I'm not massively overjumping that table anymore, if you like. My download also froze at about 68%, and it didn't move for like 2 minutes, so I just refreshed it and went from that point. Yeah, there's only a mega link at the moment. Yeah, I'm just going to go through the list and see what one's next. Right. Oh no, I don't want to change that. I want to change bike. I was on... I've skipped over the Husky and the Gas right now, so I have to remember to go back to those. So far, in terms of my rating and how they feel, it goes KTM, Kawi, Fantech, Honda. On my very, very limited testing, bear in mind. These are all just day one impressions. This will probably change over the next month before SMX starts. But let's go to the Suzuki. Oh, there you go. So if Mega's downloading slow for you, then click on the link that Soru just posted for Mediafire as well. Why would I give Soru mod? Soru's been with me since basically day one of me starting the channel. He's a respectable young man in these chats. What he does on his own time is completely up to him, but he's a very useful man to have around. Here we go. This is where, yeah, we'll change the map into Yoshi, because otherwise he'll probably feel super slow. We'll do 5. We'll keep it on 120. Although I am genuinely, after the very small test that I did on the 110 rear tyre, I could also see 110 being very, very viable. I guess the type of track would probably matter quite a lot. Like if there's a lot of flat tracking, then maybe not. But 110 did feel good. On the Kawi, at least, it felt fine. Oh. So this is stock Suzuki as well. And I usually regard the Suzuki as having the best suspension out of any of the bikes. In terms of just absorbing the rough, it's always really, really soft. It's very, very newbie friendly. I would love Suzuki to be the fastest. I love riding the Suzuki for some reason. I don't know why. American Aiden would be a very, very happy man. Yeah, the models haven't changed. The models are the same as the old bikes. So if you're expecting fully revamped models like the brand new 2025 everything, then you will be disappointed. I don't really mind as much. Probably a biased opinion as well, because a lot of time I can get like model swaps made for me, etc. But yeah, I suppose for the normal player it might be a bit disappointing. But that's a lot of work and a lot of money to spend on stuff like that, and you have to remember that these packs are for free. Suzuki feels quick. Not disgustingly quick, but quick enough. Getting over these jumps okay. Oh. Okay, back end. Let's go and watch these actually, rather than just raising eyebrows. Let's see what's happened to cause it to happen. Right, I'm going to slow it down. Did I grab anything on the inside bank, or did I just go too far? No, the back end started coming around before the handlebars hit. So that as I'm getting settled, so as I'm going from standing up to sitting down, there was a little bit of slip there. So I'm either going to have to start trying to sit down sooner, or just try and stand up the whole way around. That's another... Oh, that'll be interesting, actually. See if the see if standing up everywhere is still viable, or if you do actually have to sit down now. So I imagine you get better traction sat down, or more stable than standing up. Yeah, I'll test the 250s out as well. Me testing 250s probably isn't much to go off of if you're wanting like some insider information, because I am dookie on 250s, but here's what it is. You can see it's a little bit slipperier on bits of track like that, but suspension's really good over all this choppy stuff. Oh, landing the rough stuff. Oh god. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, what a track to stress test these bikes on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when you get up onto the middle of the tyre, it really wants to go. So that the grip in the centre of the tyre is unreal. So I guess now maybe it'll be more of a case of trying to get in and out of the corner as quick as possible, rather than just staying fully cranked over for as long as you can. I'm struggling a little bit in that corner back there, where it's off camber and ruts at the same time. It's a little bit slippery. Oh, scumbag line by mistake. Can we quad into this section still? Yeah, yeet. Oh, a little bit short. A little bit short. You reckon Suzuki feels good? Standing up feels good as well. I'll try standing up a little bit more. So sitting down's been creeping back into my riding more and more lately. Don't know why. I'll try standing up more. Oh, that's rough. So that same route that I had grief with last lap, I'm going to try and just stand up the whole way around it this time. If I can get into it. Jumped a little bit wide, just stand up. Yeah, no, that felt absolutely fine. But okay. That triple step up there could genuinely be a struggle to hit on a 250 from the inside. Unless they've made the gap between 250 and 450s not as big anymore. I have no idea if there'll ever be a Preston Docks. If someone wants to make it, then they make it. I have no desire to make it. Standing up felt really good to you on the previews if you increase the fork height. If anyone can let me know when the servers update with these bikes, I can throw a server up for us all to ride together. I suppose the only issue I can foresee with doing that is people are going to want to keep dipping in and out on different bikes all the time, and you know how that causes glitches with people filling up the same pit spot. I'll step down. Let's take my time here a bit more. Nice. See, I tried to get the bike stood up again as quickly as possible on the exit of that one, rather than still leaning on the off camber. No, not quite as far as I got on the Kawi or the KTM. But yeah, standing up seems very, very good so far. Oh, there you go. Finally got the triple. Wasn't fully clean, but oh, Finn's going to be licking his lips, knowing that standing up still works. Oh, okay. Wish you could pin multiple messages. Yeah, that would be handy. Let me, before I get rid of the Suzuki, let me try the 110 as well. Just want to see how much of a difference it makes. My bikes are done by BP, who is the AJP team owner. He does all my bikes. This, to be fair, the one I'm on right now is a proper old one. This one was done by 327. That's a big difference. Why does, like, 110 feels a lot quicker in a straight line, without much of a handicap in the turns. Damn, 110 could be the move. See, if I'm getting enough traction to where I'm looping my Larry, then is there really a need to have even more grip on, like, the 120 tyre? Let's see about this as well. Yeah, yeet. Kind of the same result as the 120. I don't know if I didn't get as good of a drive over the jump for it. I'm having to lean forwards a good amount to keep the front wheel down. Doesn't feel like I'm wildly out of control anywhere. I've also noticed I haven't pinged out of any of these ruts yet, even if I go quite high on them. So I don't know if there's anything with like tyre collision stuff that's changed at all. Might just be placebo. Mods is not working at the moment because there's 1,000 other people trying to do what you are also doing, so it's getting overwhelmed. That is why I've got it linked. I've got the link in it. Yeah, so all bikes look the same. There's no visual changes. It's purely physics at the moment. No, Suzuki doesn't feel terrible. Like she goes. She's okay. Yeah, not as quick as the KTM feels just out the box, but it doesn't feel like there's as big of a separation as there has been in the past. Same with the Kawi as well. And again, this is all just very, very early first-time tests, so that opinion can change. I'm sure there'll be people that are much better at the game and much more knowledgeable at the game than me that over the next week or so will probably already have decided upon what bike is the fastest, what the meta's going to be. But we're just trying a bit of everything out at the moment. Just waiting for the servers to all be updated as well, and then I can throw a server up. No idea about Triumph, Beta, or Ducati at all. Let me have a look. I think we got a Triumph 250 in here, but I've seen no words about a Ducati at all. Especially, I don't know about a Beta. Lynn's getting that ad money from me today. 6th ad of the stream. I apologise, Alshav. Or Alshiv. My bad. I'm just sitting here playing some MX bicycles. We've got TM, we've got Yami 450. Is the Triumph in the 250s? Because the Triumph that I tested way back when, as like a little preview, was quite nice. There's no Triumph in here. I'm not going blind, am I? There's no Triumph there. I can't scroll. I definitely... Oh no, that must have been the A-Kit bikes that I saw that had the Triumph. Yeah, I thought there'd be a Triumph in here. Okay. Never mind. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, I've got so many like folders here. I don't know if it's gone into other things by mistake. But I've got random bits. I've got A-Kits. I've got CBMX stuff from years ago. Got classics, E10 bikes, got all sorts. Okay. Yeah, I thought we'd have a Triumph. So let me go to, you guys were saying Yamaha as well. Let me try the Yami out. I think the Yami, so on the old OEM bikes, I think the Yami was the next in line after the Austrian ones in terms of the best. And I'd probably go as far to say that it might have even gone like KTM Yami in that order rather than KTM Husky Gas Yami. It just depends who's riding it. I'll do some 250 stuff. I'm just getting through 450s at the moment. Yeah, L21, who's a big part of making these things a reality, said that the bikes and stuff have been all uploaded to the servers, but the servers, I think, sync every hour, so they could be up in like, what was it, 11 minutes or so. So we'll have a look at that point. Thank you everyone for subscribing, by the way. I'm not getting the proper notifications and the sounds popping up for me, which I apologise for, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Save. Don't delete anything, boys. There's that you just drag and you drop, and then you leave it at that. You drop stuff in, you press yes to overwrite it if necessary, and you're good to go. Do not, don't overcomplicate things. They make it as simple as they can for you. No 120s for 250s. I haven't got that far yet. I would have thought there would be. Wait, did I? I didn't turn shift out back on. I just turned it off, didn't I? Because I was on the Suzuki and I thought that I still had it on before. Never mind. The bike I'm on right now, if anyone is curious, is also a model swap. It's part of an Enduro pack that Dash Pack's making, so... No, this is not how the actual OEM bike looks. I definitely should have removed model swaps before doing this. This was a bad decision from me. Oh, okay. Got that triple the cleanest that I've had so far out of any of the bikes. These are official. These are official releases. These aren't another preview. But yeah, I've got I've had what, like 1 or 2 slide outs in ruts, and that's about it. Other than that, it feels very, very planted. The suspensions feel a lot better out of the box than I think they ever have done before. They've just been slowed down a little bit, and then you've got a tiny bit of slip. And no, didn't slide around there at all. It was a bit more gentle on the throttle. Didn't crank the bike over to the side quite as quickly. I mean, even there, I'm turning over bumps in that corner, but it's not like I'm doing 180s and sliding like I'm on ice. It's definitely a controlled slide. Yeah, more of a power slide than anything, like trying to steer it with the back end rather than tiptoeing around. Next little step down, try and hug this inside. This right hand side, that jump's nice and smooth. Cut across the chop, stay low in that bit, double my way into this corner. Ooh, okay. That was giving me a little bit of grief there, but I guess that is uphill, off camber, bumpy at the same time. Just trying to push it to its limits. Oh. It's happening in that corner a lot. It's that transition between being on the side of the tyre to then the bike standing upright again that suddenly gives you so much grip, which is causing me to wheelie a bit. I suppose I am also going uphill and not leaning forwards enough. What tyre am I on there? I'm on the 110. I genuinely, I don't know if you need the 120 tyre. If the game crashes, it'll crash on any bike you load in, not just the KTM, because you've installed tyres incorrectly. Or if you are 100% sure that you have done tyres correctly, then you're loading in on tracks with old setups on, which might not recognise the tyres that you've put in. Yeah, I tried the Suzuki. It doesn't feel like as big of a difference power-wise as it has been in the past. It feels a little bit closer to the fastest bikes. Suspension's still pretty good, but it does still feel like a tiny bit slower than some of the others. It feels like the Cowi's been buffed a little bit. Again, a lot of this could be placebo. It's just first impressions. KTM's still quite fast, but the suspension does feel very stiff in comparison to some of the others. So far, the Yami feels pretty decent. I'm just trying out the 120 tyre. But yeah, I don't know if 120 is actually needed from what I've tested so far. The 110 feels absolutely fine. Doesn't feel like you give up a lot in terms of traction, but it could be one of them where you might be able to get out of the gate better on the 120 than the 110. And we all know how important starts are in Supercross, for example, so yeah, 120 could be used for that. So I'm being quite aggressive on the throttle in these corners, which I think on any of the preview ones I wouldn't have been able to do. I would have slid, but this is, yeah, it's quite planted, quite straightforward. It's placebo, speed test's been done, no bike is down on power. Do you mean like they will go the same speed as the old versions? And what tyre was used for that? Because genuinely, I was casing every single jump on the first few laps around here. Maybe it's an audio thing as well. Maybe it just sounds like it's reducing power at all. I don't know, but it definitely feels a little bit more sluggish on the straights. I think next update to KTM Triumph. I generally don't know, boss. I got no idea. I'm not the man to ask on that, unfortunately. They're slower, but compared to each other... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, yeah, got you. Okay. So, in that regards, technically the KTM and the other Austrian bikes should still be OP. Maybe I was enjoying the Cowi because if it uses the old speed where it was a little bit slower, maybe that gives me less slip in the corners because not as much power, you're not spinning around as much. So maybe that could make the Cowi a bit more viable then, because I did quite like I like the feel of the Cowi, at least around here, but this is a very choppy, very technical track. Maybe on some tracks are a little bit simpler, less rough, less rutty. The old bikes will still be the fastest. I'm still not a fan of bikes that don't have quick shifts. It's like quick shift is so ingrained into my playing now. I feel like I waste so much time when I shift gears when I don't have quick shift. Yeah, the suspension on that Kawi felt amazing. I was gliding across the braking bumps. The suspension on this doesn't feel terrible at all. Yeah, like Yemi does feel okay. You can see, like, flat corners is where you notice the biggest difference on these bikes. It does drift a little bit more. That step down, try and slot into the rut. Take off on the smooth stuff. I don't know how well you can see, but I can feel it in first person. But it's like there's a controlled slide that happens. So if I slow this down, the whole time I'm turning here, it does feel like the back end is out slightly, but I'm controlling it. Yeah, there you go. But I'm controlling it. So I slid into that, landed in it. It's still sliding a little bit here at this point. Then you try and like straighten the bike out as best as you can on the straight. So it's slipperier. Definitely controllable though. Definitely controllable. I don't know what super enduro tracks you're referring to. You can delete old setups if you want to. I imagine it might cause grief or banning issues on servers, mostly just because the rear tyres changed. Right. You know what? Just for the culture, I absolutely hated the TM last. Hello. There we go. I absolutely hated the TM on the last set of bikes. I just felt like I couldn't get around the track on it. Like really, really stiff. Didn't want to turn. But we'll give it a go. Can I explain quick shift? So if you go into your settings, you go to simulation. On the bottom right, there will be something that says shift help. If you have it on and you change gear, the game will automatically shut off the throttle for 0.1 or 0.2 of a second for you to let the bike change gear. If you have it off, on the Austrian bikes, it's just like an instant gear change. That is the long and short of it. Oh, no worries, Acid. There's a lot of steps to go through, but nice to have some reference material there, so glad you enjoyed it. Already, I can tell you that back end kicked around so much over them bumps, it might be it might be ropes, it might be curtains for the TM already. The TM250 I really enjoy, so I don't understand why I hate the 450 so much. Oh my Jesus. It's quick in a straight line, just it feels very, very skinny and almost like too nimble for its own good. Yo, yeet. Oh, came up quite short on that quad that time. Try the TM530, there's no reason to. I'm just doing 450s and 250s today. There's no point messing around on bikes I'm never going to ride. At least not today anyway. Maybe in the future for a bit of fun. Oh, Jesus. Just doesn't feel planted anywhere. Doesn't feel smooth. I feel like I'm constantly fighting for my life on it. You reckon the Honda was good? I wasn't a big fan. So, very early impressions. I'm sure with some suspension tweaks or something it could feel better, but Honda's almost at the bottom of my list right now. TM's going to be right at the bottom. TM has taken the new bottom spot. It feels awful. 250 KTM has zero traction. I'll give it a go. Surely it's got to have more traction than the 450s do. Favourite bike so far? I think it might be a bit of a mix-up, but the KTM still feels the quickest in a straight line, but the Kawi also felt really nice for me. And just in terms of how settled it was, felt really planted and smooth. Oh my goodness. So I think it might be a bit too early to be called in favourites. I mean, the TM, I'm getting around the track on the TM, that's all I can say. It doesn't feel comfortable at all, but then the TM450 never has for me. There's a period of time back in 2021 where I used to main the TM250, and I actually won a couple of Supercross races on the TM250. Oh, I'm growing into it a little bit. It's getting there for me. Very, very nimble. Oh. Oh, got a little high on that. See, I got high on that rut and it did not ping me off into the abyss, where I feel like on the old bikes with the old tyres, I would have gone absolutely flying. I mean, in terms of lap times, I know we shouldn't really go based on lap times just yet. On a very rough track yesterday, I think I had a 46. That was just that time there was going to be a 49 on a fully smooth track. So lap times are definitely down a bit. I'm seeing another one saying the KTM 250 has no traction. That doesn't... I mean, that doesn't make sense in my head. Is that the first bike that you boys have tried and you're just saying it's got no traction compared to what it had in the past? Because it doesn't... do I want to do this track on a 250? That's going to be pain and suffering. Do I have like an easier GP track that I can do? Last year's Great Britain, Argentina. Gas feels amazing. Oh, okay. I don't know what tracks are like good tracks to test 250s on, man. I just don't ride them. Let's do Sweden. Why not? The Dark theme is just called Dark UI. It's on MXB mods to download. You reckon it's all 250s? Can't slam the throttle anymore. Yeah, I feel like that was a given, though. I feel like we came to expect that. Yeah, no 120. No 120 rear tyre. You are correct. Just an 80 and a 110. What's going on? Let me delete this stuff. What's going on there? Delete. Let's take some fuel out of this. Let's go down to 5. We'll whack it on aggressive just for the culture. Done. I'm going to put quick shift back on as well. Lovely. Front wheel's brutal. Do you mean like a good brutal or a bad brutal? Because I think the front end is better than it's ever been in terms of it not wanting to go on you. Yo, yeet. If you boys are saying that this has no traction, I feel like it might just be a culture shock, because if you are used to riding TMs and you're not used to riding like but if you're used to riding 250s and not 450s, you've never really been able to just hold it wicked and bang on the throttle 100% on 450s ever. So I think for us to get used to the slippier traction is a little bit easier. But for the 250 riders, where you are used to just slamming on right trigger anywhere, whenever you want, I imagine it might be a bit of a bigger learning curve. And it doesn't have no traction. I don't know what you're talking about, boys. It's a little bit slippery, but it's not unplayable, not unrideable. Yeah, I think the boys just need to learn some good old throttle control. God, I've got 450 muscle memory in my head now. Thinking that I can scrub all these tabletops. Yo, yeet. Down here. Try, give me a little bit. I'll go through these 250s as well, and then I'll give SX on the 450s a try. Yeah, we've got no rush, boys. We got hours. We got time. It's definitely slippery, but it's not no traction. I would argue that these still have much more grip than any of the preview bikes did. Oh, Jesus Christ. KTM suspension doing KTM suspension things. It's so stiff. Yeah, I've got the link to the pack pinned in the top in the comments on here. So that Megafire, that's not it. That Mega link will take you straight to download the pack as well. You can tell I'm definitely a 450 rider, man. I suck cheeks on 250s. Definitely not as bad as you boys were making out. I thought you were saying that you was just tiptoeing everywhere on ice. Have a little bit of finesse to the riding, you know. Just gotta take your time a little bit. Oh, maybe turning in the right point would be nice. No worries, Corey. I've tested almost all the 450s except for Gas Gas and Husky, and this is the first 250 that I've tested. Can't lie, you're slipping around more than you did on the 450. Yes and no. You have to, when I was testing those 450s just then, every single corner that I was in, because of the track, had a rut that I could get locked into, whereas a lot of the corners on there, I was flat tracking. So it might give you a little bit of... it might be a poor test of mine, to be fair. But I'm not a 250 guy, so I don't want to sit here on 250s all day, especially since there's no new Triumph at all. That would have been exciting to test out. What I am going to do is I'm going to go Cowie. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go Husky, because I really enjoyed the Husky in Supercross last season. I'm going to go Husky, and I'm going to load up some of the 24 Supercross tracks and see how that rides. I just loaded in on Sweden by mistake. God damn it. I rode at Mildenhall many, many, many years ago when I was back on an 85. I've not ridden Mildenhall in my adult life since being on big boy bikes. Favorite 450? Really hard to tell so far. Like, really hard to tell. Need to delete all these, otherwise anytime I join a server, I'm just going to get ruined. Oh, did I have... Let me try something. 24, here we go. We do this. Now, how do I... Can you just, like, refresh a front tyre? I can't refresh this front tyre, so it thinks I've got, like, 2 PSI. I think my game's going to crash if I... If I do this, and then do this... No. So that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, this could get a little bit messy on server sides, boys, I'll be honest. I just want to replicate this setup real quick so I don't lose it, because I enjoyed this in Supercross last year, so it might come in handy for SMX, you never know. I just want to make sure this is still in my game and I don't lose it completely. I mean, it's a good way of you guys getting a setup as well, isn't it? You just feel free to pause this at any point and you can copy all this over. Right, save as. Beep boop. Save, and then we'll go to Aiden, delete, base 2, delete, delete, wah, delete, and now we're just going to run it stock, but aggressive mapping as well. 5 liters, aggressive, not replay again, settings, shift help, off. Right. See what the Husky 450 is saying. I'll do a lap or two and then I'll go do some Supercross on the same bike. Was I on 120 or 110? I think I was on 120. Oh my goodness, that was a bit slippy there. Yeah, so there'll be a lot more flat corners on this than there was on the MXB Nations track to test, so it should give me a better representation of the bikes overall. A bit of everything, like ruts and flat track and bumps. Oh, don't want to get in the bail. You might be right, the 250 generally might have been slipperier than the 450. And I suppose the highest 250 tyre you can go to is the 110, isn't it? Whereas I think I've got a 120 on this right now. I don't hate this. Even if it looks like I'm struggling a bit, I just feel like it will make racing better. I think it'll add more of a skill gap and you can override rather than just full send everything. Probably a very uncommon opinion. I know that a lot of people that play the game just want to hop on and like just pin it whenever they want to. I am definitely from a competitive standpoint opinion rather than just general day-to-day player. Yeah, I don't think we'll be sending this tabletop to flat and then bouncing over like this single anymore for hot laps. Hopefully SX ruts aren't 10 feet tall. No, I think because of these bikes, where they are slipperier now, Marshall, I reckon they'll tone it down a bit on the ruts. I believe the ruts last year, where they were so bumpy and rough and tall, a lot of it was to slow the bikes down because it was so easy just to quad into rhythms. Whereas now, if we don't have that ability anymore, where the bikes are a bit slower, I think we should be okay. I don't think it'll be as brutal. I don't mind having ruts on the exits of turns, still. I'd like to be able to just go in at an angle and cut down and choose what rut I want to exit in. I don't want it to be perfectly smooth everywhere and have to rely on the in-game road, because we all know how bad in-game road is. Everyone will just end up railing the full 180, and that's it. No one's going to go in and try cutting down. You're just going to end up getting locked into that eroded rut. Oh. That might be the first time the front tyres grabbed. Second time the front tyres grabbed. Although that was the handlebars, that wasn't the tyre. The amount of times I hit my handlebars on that inside banking needs to be studied. Yo, yeet. This is a Husky 450. I was meant to be loading up a Supercross track, but I loaded up Sweden by mistake. So I'm just doing a few laps on this. This is all default setup. And basically, same as the KTM, default suspension does feel a lot stiffer than the Japanese bikes. But Kawi suspension out of the box so far has felt the best. It felt amazing. So yeah, if I was to send this, yeah, I've just not got enough speed anymore to be able to land and then rebound. Although I didn't rebound at all there, it kind of soaked it up rather than sending me back up again. Oh, resting base. Right, let's do some soupy. Feel like I've seen all I need to see so far on outdoor stuff. I've not tried any two-strokes. I've just going through 450s at the moment. Kawi's the meta for a 250. I feel like after an hour, it might be a little bit too hard to say that, Brock. But if you're enjoying it, I'm glad. What was I going to do? Supercross 24 SX. Don't want to do A1 because the tracks weren't really like that. What was a track that I really... Anaheim 2? Let's try some Anaheim 2. They feel fine, KD. I've got no issues with them. They're a lot grippier than the preview bikes were. Just a little bit less than what we have now. So it's just been slowed down a tiny bit. If 24 Supercross is too hard, go to 23. Yeah, you have to... Everyone has to bear in mind right now as well. What is going on with these tyres? 110. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Delete. Yes. Load up that Bebop one. I'll try a 110 tyre first. Yeah, everyone has to remember, if I'm like casing rhythms at the moment, these tracks were not made for these bikes. In the same way that if you go and play a 2021 Supercross track right now, you'll probably 5 for every single rhythm because the scaling was so much smaller. So please don't take these on these Supercross tracks and make your mind up straight away. Probably sounds a lot like Cope on the surface, but genuinely, the scaling of 2025 SS tracks will not be the same as 24. Even if it's just minute changes, it won't be the same. So we're on the 110 rear tyre right now, which is the slipperier of the two. So I want to see how it goes, see what it's like cutting down in corners, see what it's like sitting in some of these ruts. I liked the 110 on the outdoors, so see if indoors is still the same, or if where I'm cranked over in turns a lot more, it might be slightly different. Just getting enough speed to hit these on-offs, no problem at all. Tripling through rhythms, jumping into corners. A little bit slippery in the bowls so far. Suspension feels great through the whoops. Obviously, we're hitting whoops slower now, so suspension might be able to cope with that a little bit more. It got to a point last year where I had to intentionally slow down before going through whoop sections because we had so much speed. It gets to a point where the suspension just can't handle it. That was drifting. I did change down to second going into that corner, so I'm not sure if the bike was like freaking out that I've gone from high revs in second, or high revs in third to then second. No, that's sliding out as well. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So I do think you're going to have to slow down quite a lot going into the corners, get the bike settled, and then you can accelerate on the way out, and then hit your triples on the way out. So if I go into replay and show you there, the first time I saw, 2 times I slid. So I'm coming into here. I'm turning quite early here and quite aggressively and braking at the same time. So the back end is kind of going light around this point and sliding out on me. Whereas in comparison, this time I went into it, I braked more in a straight line, let off the brakes, sat down early and turned in a lot slower. And then gently, did I gently roll on the throttle or did I bang that open? It was a little bit gentler. You see how it like smoothly progresses from nothing to full throttle, and then if you just do it at the right time and you can still get on the power, triple your way out of here. I don't know how feasible it'd be trying to triple out of there on a 250. That might just be a 450 line only. It does seem a bit more. I would say a level of realism has been added. It's always hard to say the word realism with slip because bikes in real life, they slip in very different ways than you have in game. It's different all the time. Every corner has different traction, so on and so forth. So trying to replicate it in game is probably very hard to do. But at the same time, yeah, we was just railing corners third gear pinned on a 450 with no rut, which didn't make much sense. So Husky so far in Soupy feels pretty good. Got no issues with it at all. It's actually really important that you get the bike into these ruts, because in the past you could even just low line the ruts and stay super low in the corner without any issue, but if you do that now, the back end's going to slide out on you, whereas now you've got to really be into it to make sure that middle part of your tyre is in the rut. There you go, slow down early, then get the bike turned over. No, too aggressive on the throttle, back wheel was spinning the whole time. I'm seeing people saying they're enjoying them so far. There's no Triumph 250 at the moment, Callum. I thought there would be. Oh. See the sliding going on. It seems to be when I go from being on throttle to off throttle that back end starts coming around. So it might even be a case of, even if you have to stay on the throttle like 10%, that could stop your back end sliding. That's something I'm going to have to experiment with as well. Let me try inside here. Roll that. Double out. Step on. Off. Triple. Stretch that triple out. Single into the corner. All I'm going to say, based on the 2 laps that I done on the KTM 250 just now, I would not want to be a 250 rider next Supercross season. I think 450 might be the way to go. 450 might be a very busy class. The decryption key isn't working? What do you mean by decryption key, sir? I just had a download and a cheeky drag and drop. I didn't have any decryption-y type stuff. You can still hit quads if you want to call it a quad. I know some of you freaks call it a triple because it's a tabletop and 2 singles, but I call it a quad. Don't hate me. That's a motocross debate as old as time itself. People will die on the hill of whether it's a triple and a quad. You can still hit big jumps, you can hit the equivalent in distance of a quad. I think that's just more because once you're in a straight line in the rhythms, the middle of the tyre is all that's touching the ground, and the middle tyre does have really good grip and traction. And doesn't slow you down too much. Oh, I keep overturning in this corner, and I don't remember doing that at all when the track first came out. Let's try going left side, and then like step over. I quad that. Oh no, that's a little bit of a stretch. Okay, a little bit too much. Yeah, they feel absolutely fine. LM, they feel good. So everyone's liveries should all still work. Like all paint should still work. Model swaps should still work okay. Sound replacement should still be okay. Because there's no visual changes at all. It's purely just... I think it's mostly just tyres. I'm sure there's a little bit of physics changes in there, but the bikes feel very similar to what they did in the past. It just feels more tyre related. So that you can still get the bike in these ruts, get them cranked over, triple, quad, double your way through rhythms. And this is on a slightly bigger scaled Supercross track to accommodate for how much speed the old OEMs had. Maybe there won't be much of a change for 25SX, I don't know. I would not want to be in Stone Rider's shoes trying to work out the best method of scaling. Have 2025 track maps been released yet, or is it a little bit early for that? Oh, yeah. Oh, boys, we're flying. 2025 SX, here we come. Jesus. They have? Oh, okay. Good stuff. So, I don't know if Sony would have started working on tracks yet. I mean, it's very, very early and he still has to do SMX. But now that we actually have bikes out and you can test how fast bikes go, it could be alright. No, there's no 120 rear tyre on the 250s. Which, I'll be honest, that might be the reason why the 250s are so slippery. But the 450 on the 110 rear tyre is what I was just on. Still feels grippier than the 250s on the 110 rear tyre, which doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know about that. We're going to go Cowie, though. We're going to try Cowie. Yeah, now Aiden can finally finish his K-Bell Supercross series as well, which is, this was last year's. I think he's had tracks done for quite a long time. The only issue he's had is that the bikes and previews obviously keep changing, so the scaling has had to change with the tracks. What else we got here? We've got Detroit, Glendale. Let's try Arlington. I won at Arlington on the Suzuki, so let's try the Cowie around there. Rust is sick on these for scaling as well. I'll try Rust. Rust on the old bikes was really fun as well, just like quad and everything. I think it's too early to say, MK, if there's a new best all-round bike. Still very, very early days. I've done maybe, what, like 5 laps on every bike so far, so that just on one track as well. So very, very early to try and tell. Is there like an aggressive mapping on this as well? No, there's not. Okay. Shift help on, because I haven't got quick shift on this bike. Still very grippy on the concrete. Ooh. I wonder... Do you reckon they've changed the traction on... Yeah, it would be concrete, wouldn't it? So on Krackenberg, there's a lot of bits of track that are like super, super slippery because they use like concrete traction. But I wonder if they would have fixed that themselves so I can go in a hot lap Krackenberg again. Triple, triple, double. That felt grippy in that corner. Let's try a Cowie. Oh, Cowie suspension through the whoops. No, sir. Okay. That suspension might be a little bit more outdoorsy than supercrossy. We'll have to do another few passes of that whoop section to try and tell. The front end, I'm sorry, I have to go and replay and see. It feels like the front end has no compression in it. In terms of it's got no resistance. It feels like when I land, the front end just goes and stays there. It doesn't ping back up. It just fully collapses on itself. Just goes down. Kind of stays down. Yeah, no, there you go. There's no... It must have a very slow rebound, because you land, and it fully compresses. And now it's down. It's not coming back up. It's not coming back up. It's still not coming back up. Now it comes up when it leaves the ground. That's crazy. What we got? Suspension. Front rebound. It's on 12. These seem like very normal settings. I don't know why it just stays so collapsed. I mean, it felt smooth. I just imagine that if you have a couple of, like, really sharp bumps one after the other, if it hasn't extended again and it's collapsed, surely it's just gonna... I don't know. Surely it's just gonna kick you. So in the actual race on the Suzuki, I was going inside here, and then going double, triple... Oh, that's a stretch. Double, triple, triple. To end up being faster somehow. Maybe that's why I'm wadding myself in the whoops, because the front end's just collapsing on me. It does seem to be the front end's the issue. Let's have a little watch. Japanese shifting, it does feel a little bit quicker than it used to. It's definitely not quick shift levels, but... I don't know if it's a bug or suspension thing. So we come in here... Oh, I barely touched that. So you come in this one quite steep, and then it fully compresses. Back end compresses. Well, I don't know. It generally might be me. I don't think I'm hitting the tops of these enough. You tried Krackenberg on the previews and it was amazing. Oh, they fully like fixed all of the traction. That excites me. That excites me more than any of the racing stuff. I know that sounds sad, but genuinely does. I don't know why. The Cowie's grip is insane compared to the other bikes. Like, Cowie feels really, really good. Even this is on the 110 tyre as well. I wonder if can we still... Oh, no, I don't know if we'll still be able to quad that. That is a hell of a huck. If your game's crashing, reinstall your tyres, or before you go to the track, make sure you aren't running any old setups. Just delete any old setups you have. Yeah, I don't think there's any big boy lines anymore, for the most part. Triple into here. Oh, God. Right, let's try and slow it down a little bit. There we go. More on top this time. That was much better. If you wondered what I'd done, as I come into the first whoop, I sat down and pushed my bike down, basically. So I'll sit down here and push my bike down, so my front end should hit this about here rather than right at the top. So it properly hits them, and now I'm set up for all of the whoops, and I hit the top of all of the whoops better. So it was purely just the entry of them that was a bit poo. I mean, I got squirrely through him as well, and the bike it's still done a good job. It didn't like fully send me at all. I reckon the Cowie feels better than the Austrian bikes. It could genuinely be. So, in the way that the Cowie was too slow in the last OEMs, bear in mind I don't think power was changed at all. That slowness might now make the bike a lot more, I guess, easy to control now compared to the Austrian bikes. So you, oh, pardon me, you won't be sliding about as much. Yeah, I don't think that's quadable. I need to stop trying to go for that. You can definitely move the bike around a lot in the air. I'm saving a lot of cases. Oh, case. Yeah, new OEMs are out. This is what we're riding right now. There you go. Better run through the whoops again. Oh, it's giving me a little bit of a tank slapper, but it's survivable. I'm liking the Cowie so far. It feels good. Whether it feels better than the Husky, don't know yet. That's going to take quite a bit of practice to work out. But it does feel fun. I mean, look, I'm on the side of the tyre here. Pretty aggressive on the throttle. Barely sliding at all. I can't remember what line I did through this rhythm for the actual race. There we go, that's a better run. That's the only real benefit the Austrian bikes have on Supercross as well, is you can whack it up into 5th gear in the whoops straight away without any slowdown. Higher gear you are in the whoops, the better the bike tracks through them if you wanted a little bit of a whoop tip. Okay, we can still flat track on the inside to get hot laps, noted. Oh. Old OEM muscle memory in my head. Oh my god, did you see the acceleration out of that corner? That's what I mean, when you get it right, when you get the bike straight and upright again, it absolutely goes. So that we go from sliding a little bit, sliding a little bit, sliding a little bit, middle of the back tyre hits it, gone. Wheeling, power, going forwards. So there's definitely a technique to it that we're going to have to try and master. Yeah, this track is Arlington. All of the 2024 Supercross tracks are paid, unfortunately, yeah. Blood said, do some bike life real quick. Buddy, new OEMs have just dropped for racing for the year, and you want me to go and lean back and tap right trigger over and over and over again. No, thank you. Try Honda. Well, the RSX tracks we got Daytona. I didn't do Birmingham, so I'm not actually familiar with it. I won Indianapolis, didn't I? Let's do Indianapolis. Yeah, MXB Mods probably has more traffic on it right now than it ever has done in the past. Oh no, my Discord server is going to lose a level. Refer to your server settings for status detail. If anyone wants to boost my Discord server, then feel free. Help a guy out. Right, we'll close that. I'm guessing BP doesn't like these bikes already. He's currently playing a different game. Right, I don't want to do this on the 120, do I? I want to try the 110 again. There we go. 110. Lovely. No, you haven't got to delete anything at all. You just download the new bikes, drag, and just press yes to replace whatever files need replacing. All of your old stuff will stay. Your paints will stay, your sounds will stay, your model swaps will stay if you have any. So no need to... Oh my goodness. Yeah, no need to delete anything. Just keep it as is. There you go. Here's a bit of bike life for you. There you go. That was fun for 2 seconds and very difficult to do. Let's see if the Honda's got it in the locker like the Cowie does. Sand is slippery. I feel like that's obviously a very stupid statement to make, but that sand felt very slippery. Oh. Yeet. The tyres is a shit. Blood is very used to holding down the right trigger everywhere. I'm sorry, boys. There's going to be such a big divide in the community. It's going to be... I love them because they are more realistic now, or I hate them because I can't just hold down the right trigger everywhere. I know that we obviously we do come onto video games to try and have as much fun as possible, but if you do go onto the Steam page on this game, it does say that it's trying to be a simulator, so you can't hate when it tries going in that direction. And you just all need to get used to it as well. They're not going to suddenly revert back to old settings because a few people don't like that the bike slides a bit. Oh, very grippy on a straight line. Front end's much better. Yeah, I've not had any weird front end tucks, to be fair. The time my front end has gone was the handlebars clipping a bank on the inside. This section was weird, wasn't it? I don't think there was any like huge lines. It was just like triple, double, 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 double. I've noticed I don't know if I've just got, if there's a long gear in on this Honda. Engine braking doesn't seem to be doing much. Opening opinion so far, don't hate them. Really do not hate them at all. Although, as I am predominantly a 450 rider, I did about 2 laps on the KTM 250, and it left a little bit to be desired. So I can understand if 250 riders might be a bit unhappy with what they've got at the moment. 250 generally felt slipperier than the 450s do. Oh no, you jumped... Okay, you went on the outside, didn't you? You stepped onto that table, then step off, then triple into the corner. Okay. Just trying... it's awkward, because I'm trying to like relearn the tracks at the same time as learning new bikes. But yeah, the engine braking on this thing feels basically non-existent. The suspension doesn't feel as great in the whoops as the Cowie's suspension does. Yeah, I think tracks will probably downscale a little bit now. Not as easy to triple that now. I think tyre tapping is probably going to be a bit more viable. But is tyre tapping now going to be really difficult? Because I guess if you're slightly off axis, if you're slightly turned while tyre tapping, the back end might just clip it and spit you off to the side. Let's try going outside here. Send that. Oh, that's definitely a bit of a stretch now. Definitely prefer both the Cowie and the Husky over the Honda, though, so far. How sketchy do you think the whole shot will be? Everyone sliding sideways into the first turn. Yeah, it will be a little bit crazy. I agree. Although, to be fair, most whole shots these days are a bit sketchy anyway when I'm on the gate. Oh, I'll have a good jump, come into the first corner, brake too hard, front end will wash, and I'll take everybody out to the right of me. Try a bit of KTM as well. Don't remove anything. Don't remove anything, boys. Just overwrite. Just don't delete. Are they noticeably more powerful? No, I don't think anything's more powerful at all. Run the 120 easy whole shot. This is the issue. The 110 feels better around the track, but the 120 is going to be better out the gate. And you know me, boys. I am pretty booty cheeks. Unless it's coming out the gate. Do I have... I don't think I have a super... Let me just try it. Let me do the outdoors setup. And I don't think I have an indoors KTM setup. I think I went all of indoors hating the KTM and then liked it for outdoors. You actually like the TM450? I can't stand it. I hate it. Actually, it might be good in Supercross. Check Discord, may have to re-download. Let's have a look. What Discord am I checking? Sorry, because I have notifications for basically everything turned off. I'll minimize that until I get a confirmation. The bikes really deform the track a lot. Yeah, I think that the tyres deform stuff more now. That was what I was worried about, the deform on the preview bikes. They was causing random like holes to appear on the track, and I don't know if that's still going to be the case. And you see how I just like banged up from 2nd to 5th in the space of half a second going into the whoops. That's why I like the KTMs more. Guessing we'll need a new link. Insane made a post. Oh, let me read. Is it on the MXB or the actual MX Bikes Discord? MX Bikes news. No, not in news. Haven't had anything since 804 in news. General? No, not general. Where are we looking, boys? Is there a separate OEM Discord? Nothing noticeable has changed with the re-download. It's just to prevent mismatches with the server version. Are you sure that go to site? Right, hang on. I'm going to pin Sorry's message as well. We've got to do a cheeky re-download, lads. Oh, I can't pin it from OBS. God damn it. Oh, it's all going wrong. Oh, hang on. Live stream. Yes, done. Change chat. Change chat again. Pin. Where is it? Replace pinned message. Start downloading. 3.2 gig. How long is this going to take? Oh, it says a minute. Surely not. Oh, hang on. Time's going up. Oh, God. Everyone's going to be re-downloading this now. Oh, God. No. It's hanging strongish. We'll leave that going in the background whilst I do this. If there's no massive changes, then it's not the end of the world, but it's always nice to have the most up-to-date version. I do not want to buy a Mega, thank you. Watch it! Please upgrade your account to continue or wait 4 hours to continue to free. For free. Actually, no. Go away. Downloading, going for the Mediafire version. Absolute cheek of it. Yeah, I'm doing Mediafire. I'm going to pin Sorry's Mediafire as well instead of Megaplayer. Outrageous you think I'm paying you to just download something. Mediafire is going to take ages, so I don't know if we'll actually be able to do any server stuff today, boys. It might just have to be solo testing. Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it, where everyone's trying to download the same thing. It's gonna be a bit funky. Oh yeah, can we still get away with, like, silly quad lines? Oh, I don't know. I think it is purely where that side of the tyre is a little bit slipperier now that all these weird lines aren't quite as viable anymore. Same as, like, you'd rail this bad boy and, like, triple your way into this section, but now I'm trying to turn and accelerate at the same time and it's sliding a bit. I think it has eliminated a lot of the weird OP, like, triples and quads. The update is so you can do online. Yeah, that's understandable. No bike mismatches, hopefully. This is... The bike feels hella stiff. I know I am on an outdoor setup, but you can see how it's like pogoing me through the whoops. I mean, the Austrian bikes always do feel slightly stiffer in SX. You see, I'm on the 110 tyre. Oh, don't know about that. Let me go to 120 and see if any of the... Oh, no, I am on the 120. Okay. 120. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you'll be able to yeet some massive quads. Yeah, I'm going to be quite some time. Because my download says 8 minutes, and the download time is getting lower and lower as it goes on, where I'm guessing more and more people are downloading from Mediafire. So, yeah, the server's not going to be up until that's downloaded. There you go, more bike life action. I don't understand how people can just do this for hours. I do think. But they don't wheelie. Who said they don't wheelie? Was it Ben? Ben said they don't wheelie. They don't wheelie. Let me just give you boys a quick demonstration on how to wheelie MX bikes. First gear. Lean forwards. Lean backwards. Don't think you need to lean forwards. Here we go. Lean backwards. Accelerate. I am now wheeling. That was hard. It's so difficult to wheelie in MX bikes. God damn it. Ah! Ah, it's fine, it's fine. If you're on about, I'm guessing you mean A-Kit, so you might be on about Skrillex. This is stuff I'm very out of the loop on. And I don't want to get involved. KTM OP, don't know. I'm just working my way through stuff at the moment, Ryan, testing things out. KTM still feels very quick. It's just if I can get a suspension to my liking, because it's the site quite pogo-y. Hating South Africa right now. Too hot. Too hot. Yes, hopefully next year's GPs we get no sugar boogers as the back-end soundtrack, because goddammit, that was making my head go. Oh, yeet. It definitely feels like the front-end suspensions are different now, the way that the bike just tanks landings. Because I feel like in the past, look how I'm landing this jump. In the past, I think I would have hit that, and it would have yeeted me back up or done a backflip or something. And now it just takes it, just tanks it. Boom, just that. Done. And you carry on riding it with your day. Thoughts on Paboso adding our legs off like MX Simulator has? So we can't send stuff to flat everywhere? Yeah, paints, everything carries over. Paints, model swaps, engine sounds. It's because there's no model changes at all to the bikes. They're the same. It's just physics and tyres. So everything will carry over for you. You haven't got to delete anything when you're installing. You just replace. Just drag and drop and say yes to replace anything that needs overwriting. Jesus Christ. What's my download saying? Oh no, it's moving along. It's getting there. I'm on 60% right now. When my download's done, I'll chuck a server up for us to play. Yeah, I don't know about the KTM just yet. I'm sure that with the right suspension, it'll probably be barking because it feels like the quickest bike. But I actually preferred the Cowie and the Husky as well. Yeah, I'm not going to try any two-stroke stuff today. I've not tried the gas yet. That is the single 450 that I haven't tried. Let's give it a go. Oh, never mind. We have got a Triumph after all. I may or may not have the model swap on the gas. St. Louis, I didn't do that race, so I don't know. Foxborough. Yeah, go on then. Husky felt good, Greg, but I'm a little bit biased on that, I think, because I rode the Husky for most of the 2024 Supercross season. So I have a Supercross setup on it already, and it felt okay. I think it's good that we've got a month and 2 days until SMX starts. Because otherwise, well, I don't know, I think people might be in struggle town. Let's just delete all this. God, I don't even know what all the different stuff is, man. Others, aggressive. Uh, 80, 120. Let me just rock 110 instead. Clean. No, it's alright. I've got quick shift still, haven't I? Yeah, got quick shift still. Didn't feel like it accelerated as quickly out of that tunnel as it did on some of the other tracks, which is weird. Nice. Do not... Nobody delete anything. Just overwrite, please. That's right. I know you've probably only just joined the stream and you're asking. I end up turning into IT support for these streams. If MXB Mods was up and working, then there'd probably be instructions on how to do it, but well, we're just doing stuff through links at the moment. Not ideal. Just overwrite. Please do not listen to Rusper. He had some FIFA losses earlier. His head's gone. He wants to troll. Right, let's try this Gas out then. See what she's like. Let me lock in a little bit. I think me and Charlie done a whole bunch of testing in the 2023 off-season before 24 Supercross started. And we liked the Gas quite a lot. We just couldn't get it to go through the whoops. But seems to be going through the whoops okay now. But the front end felt like the most planted out of all of the old bikes. So now that we've got even beefier front ends, we'll see if the gas could be the new thing. God, I hate this sand section. It's so difficult trying to turn in it. I imagine a lot of people might be just giving up on MXB mods because it was down, so then people will start being able to get in because less people are on it now. KX felt good. KX felt very good. I've been enjoying it. I do generally believe it's because the bike is slower, it won't slip as much and it's better in the corners. Which in the past didn't really matter because traction wasn't an issue, but now where you can slide around a little bit, having that less power could be a W. Gas feels good though. Feels good. I'm not hating it. Oh, Jesus. That's brutal, that rut. It's ruts like that I really expect the back end just to suddenly whip around and take me out on, but again, it's still been really, really planted. Sand do be hella slippy. Hella slippy. Can we triple out of here? Oh, that's a bit of a send. No, you don't. Well, you probably will need to delete old setups. Yeah, if you load the setup and on the tyres it's got like question marks, then either change the tyres or yeah, delete the setup, because those are the sorts of ones where if you load into a server, it will probably kick you for cheating because the game thinks that you're running different values than the game allows. Is my stuff installed now? Oh, we're in. We're good to go, boys. Right. Gonna get this server going. So if anyone needs a quick tip on how you do this, so I've got it downloaded. Right click, open with WinRAR. It pops up this. You go to Proboso, MX Bikes. This is all you do. Drop mods into here. It'll do this. It'll then pop up saying, do you want to overwrite XYZ? And I'll say yes. And then it's done. That's literally all you have to do. Do you want to replace? Yes. This takes about a minute because my PC is doing a lot of things at the same time. I can put my server up now, at least, which will be good. I'm just going to put it up on LACR, I think, since it's on the server list now. Should be quite fun. It's an easy track, straightforwards, and it's free. So, server is going up. I'm hoping that we don't get mismatches or anything. I mean, I'll be the guinea pig here. I'll get to test it out myself. What do you mean, but how do we download it? God damn you. Can I sign your boobies? I can. Them lovely A cups of yours, Sober. 100%. Right, I'm going to go back on the Cowie again, just because it's nice to ride something a little bit different. It's quite refreshing. Cowie done. Multiplayer. Lins. There you go, Lins, new OEMs. There are people in there, so that fills me with hope. Password is meta. Join. We pray. We pray today. Please don't give me bike mismatches at the end of loading everything, please. Fingers. Toes across as well, but you can't see them. You have to pay for that. Yeah, there's no 120 for the 250s, just 100 or a 110. If you're getting mismatches, got to do it again. Admin password is sober is cute. Yes, but you've got spaces in there, so you have to do it with no spaces. Please just let me in the server, please. Come on. Come on. This isn't a good track to test these on either, by the way, because it's basically... There's no like harshness to it. It's just pretty smooth and straightforward. Please! My graphics are made by BP. I don't know if he's doing like custom stuff for people or what, but he's the team manager and gear maker, so he makes it for me. Does it do it at the start? Is that changed? Was that an update at some point? Because it used to get you all the way through and then do it. There we go. We're in the server. Let's go. So, if you join this and you get kicked, by the way, it's because you've got a setup on that the game doesn't like, essentially. So, 5 litres, sure. 2023, sure. Sure. Go. Oh! You are all absolute sheep. Look at all you hopping on the Cowie already. I probably won't even do the main track the whole time. Oh, I've still got quick shift on. The Kawasaki does not have quick shift. Oh. Do you want to know what's really annoying? I feel like it might have been Sober that done that donation. I can't see who done it and how much it was, because my OBS is not doing anything. The download link is already pinned, Snezzy. It is pinned. So to whoever wants to see my feet, you're just going to have to wait another day. But thank you, regardless. So however much it was, whoever you were, I appreciate that. I really do wish that my overlays were working properly today. But it do not be doing. I'm on a 450 Kawasaki at the moment. To get rid of a setup, you either go through your files and find the setups and delete them that way, or load the track in testing. Thank you very much, Carl. I can see super chats. £10 a race to ride Cowie all year. Do model swaps count? Because I can do that. I can do that, definitely. Yeah, you can either do it through well, load up testing as well, and load up Weather Bike, and then go and delete it that way in the garage. Do not know the Meta 250. Unfortunately, I'm not a big 250 guy. I've only ridden the KTM. Ah, okay. That triple is not as tripleable as it was when I made a video on this track earlier on the KTM 450. Did I switch to the 110 or the 120 retire again? I don't know. Oh, the back end's swapping on me a bit. All the way down the gearbox. Oh, could not turn over them braking bumps as well. Big Rusper to the lead. Oh. See how the back end kind of like snapped on me there? Oh, that outside there looks good. Oh, he's gone over it. Thought he was about to round past me. I think this track will show off the new tyres more than the other tracks we've been doing, just where it's slightly flatter. Yo, yeet. I'm struggling to catch up with the old Husky in front of me right now. I need to remember to check up on this jump and not jump too far left like I keep doing every single time. Way too fast. 327 made these decals. I don't know, do you reckon these tyres will be a bit more of an equaliser for people? I mean, on tracks like this, yes, because I'm gaining no time to Aiden in front of me. The bikes were absolutely fine. Be interesting to see what kind of the pace is and the meta is, and if there's different riding styles or anything in a month's time once everybody's got used to them. Happy to see not only orange and white on the track. Yeah, the issue is now you won't have that, but in a month's time there'll probably be another colour that it will be the only colour that you see for the next year. Oh, I do miss my quick shift though. There's a lot of green in this lobby, boys. All of you. There's sheep. Do. Stephen Hawking. Great name. I respect that. Standing up does seem to be very, very good. Try getting stopped this inside. Tight inside as well. Slightly off camber up the hill. Bike still tracked okay. It's just got to be patient. You just can't bang the throttle open anywhere you want. Just got to think about it a bit more. In the air, I shift. It's just a bit of like a tick that I have. It doesn't do anything, me shifting up to 5th and back down again. I used to do it on sim all the time as well. All it really does for me is it confirms what gear I'm in, because I know if I just keep banging up gears till I'm in 5th, and then if I downshift twice, I know I'm in 3rd without having to look at what gear I'm in. On sim, it actually used to help a little bit to stop you endoing. But if you was like forwards a bit, if you just banged up all the gears and accelerated, it would help you out a bit with endoing. Don't think it applies the same on bikes, but I do it anyway, just as a tick. That's why I like my quick shift as well. Just go up and down as quickly as I want. So I'm liking standing up, boys. I really am. Finn's about to be a whole new beast in 2025, as if he wasn't good enough already. Decals will still work, yes. Setups, cannot say. Not too sure. I think the tyres might need to be replaced. Password is above my head. Nah, the bikes are broken. Redo them again. Russ was only 0.8 seconds off of me. Send them back to the factory. Let's get a version 19.2. No! Oh, I need to get used to that. I'm so used to be able to land at the bike at that angle and getting away with it because the bike's all grip, but now it's going to fall away from you a little bit. You need to stand the bike upright more as you're coming into land. Yeah, Cowie's good fun, Pencaker. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know how many other people have tried it and have enjoyed it, but I think it's just because I'm riding it right now that other people are giving it a go. Hello, Netto. Welcome. I do think the KTM would be quicker around a track like this. Buds on the Suzuki 250. Rest in peace to the traction. No, rest in peace to the horsepower. Oh. Okay. I need to get... Yeah, the muscle memory definitely needs to work its way back in. Because obviously the bike don't turn as sharp now. At the smallest input of the controller, because you have a little bit less grip. There's that tiny bit of slide going into the corner. So usually there I think I would have stayed on the track, but now I went a little bit too far off to the side. Yeah, you can put your old paints on these. You shouldn't have... You don't have to delete anything anyway. Your paints will stay on them. You just have to drag and drop and overwrite. If your game crashes, you have not done the tyres correctly. You have not drag and dropped stuff into your game correctly. Servers on the new bikes, you probably hate to hear this already, but you have to re-download the bikes again. There's been a small update to them already. So the server is on the most newest version of them. So download them off the link in the pinned comment. I had to re-download them again. Oh, Russ was gone top. Californian native. He's doing it. Blood said he wasn't riding in 2025. I think this might have given him the confidence boost that he needed. Thought I was going over the bars there. I don't want to keep going for this inside here. I think the outside's got to be much better, but keep falling into the wrong place. I've got the road on this server set to 0.1. It doesn't seem to be going too bad. Or maybe you can triple that. I'm just being a goober. Oh, that was not nice. I went from sliding to then being in the middle of the tyre, so I went from spinning to grip, and it just like bogged itself out, where the tyre suddenly hooked up, rather than spinning. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Having a hot lap war with Charlie. No, don't go over it. God damn it, I just threw away my 3 attempts at the last corner. Oh, okay. God damn it, he's 0.001 ahead. I didn't think I'd be going for hot laps already. The bikes have just come out. We gotta go again. I know I've got at least 0.3 to gain in that one corner. Blood just went absolutely flying. I'm in second gear there, and that felt better than going up to third. Maybe low gears are better. Don't think that outside's any good, I'll be honest. Overjump that. That was a better drive out of that corner that time. Yeah, those little... These corners here, where it's slightly choppy at the same time, are going to be the most difficult on these bikes, with that little bit of slip in the back end. You're going to have to be fighting it a lot. Oh god. Oh god. It's alright. Need to slow down this bit a little bit. Nice. There we go, now I've got a lap time. Yo, yeet. Yeah, no, Kawi feels good. It does feel a little bit sluggish sometimes. Feels okay. Hello, Reaper, you alright? Yeah, I like them. I don't like particularly dislike anything. The only thing I will say is I'm glad I'm a 450 rider, because I tried the KTM 250 for like 2 laps and was not a fan. But all the 450s, they seem okay for the most part. Not a big enjoyer of the TM or the Honda, but the Kawi now seems like a viable option. Kawi feels good. Oh, the Austrian bikes feel fast as always, but no, they're good. It's good. It's nice to have a little bit of a mix-up and have a reason to like have to play the game a little bit again to get used to them. Because if I was to play the amount I'm playing right now and just load up SMX in a month's time, I think I'd get absolutely dookied on. I like the constant little slide. It's you have to control it and fight it a little bit, but it's not anywhere near as bad as a slide as the preview bikes had, to where it was almost like on ice. Oh, god damn it. I say that and I slide out coming into this corner. I was up by another second then again. I couldn't give you an exact reason, Justin, on why I don't like the Honda. It just felt off a little bit to me. You have to remember, all these are personal opinions. I'm not telling anybody what bike they should and shouldn't ride. Ride whatever bike you feel comfortable on. You reckon leaning forward's goated now? Do you? I mean, you do understand. I was about to say, do you understand how hard it is to start leaning forwards in corners after 4,000 hours of playing the game? But yes, you do know that. Since all we've done is lean back for the last 4 betas. I'll try leaning forwards this lap, see how it goes. I don't like leaning forwards in dynamic first person as well. It kind of messes up your camera. Yeah. Okay. Leaning forwards is not too shabby. Why is leaning forwards giving me better grip on the back end, though? Explain that. I can understand it making the front end feel more parted, but why is the back end hooking up better? Yeah, boys, I've not leant forwards in a corner for like the last 4 years, so this is going to take a little bit of a little bit of adapting for me. I lean forwards when I stand up, to be fair, but not when I sit down. I hate like this angle where you're right over the front fender in the corner. Great track re-entry. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bike mismatch, you need to re-download the OEMs. Unfortunately, there was a small update not long after they came out. Search for Lins on the servers and the server will come up for you. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing, by the way. It's trying to load all the bikes that have joined the server. Yeah, that's going to be something really difficult to get used to, is leaning forwards everywhere. Gonna have to turn my FOV up to 130, just so I can see everything. Yeah, new OEMs are out now, Fernando. I think the update was just so they would actually work online. I think there might have been a bug previously. Oh, what's going on with the FPS? Brother, Okay, we might be back now. Oh no, it's definitely a little bit framey now that I've loaded everyone's bikes in. Maybe it's just this track. That's because the models haven't changed at all, so it shouldn't be like there's a high poly model that is being loaded a bunch of times. Unless the Kawasaki is a high poly model, and just because no one rode it before, it didn't cause any FPS issues. That was a great drive. This is so framey. This is so framey. Oh my god, it's freezing. This is freezing every couple of seconds. Yeah, leaning forwards is infinitely better. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Dockington. Yeah, look at that. I just actually accelerated out of the corner rather than sliding. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is going on with the frames? Anyone else getting bad FPS? Or was it just me? I know streaming always takes a toll on the PC at the same time, but if I can get pretty perfect frames on like the MX Nations track, then I shouldn't be struggling around here. Yours is fine. Oh god, my PC about to explode. Could be lag, yeah, potentially. Oh, boys. Yeah, leaning forwards feels good. This lap's not going to count. That's going to be cuts. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, I'm back. Coming down that hill, I've had it twice now. Because the tyres slide more now, it is hard to get the bike stopped really quickly. I'm annoyed this lap's not going to count because I'm a second up. You have to start braking sooner than you normally would. Oh, hold on to everybody. Yeah, my graphics are usually quite high. It feels like, so even though it's freezing, it feels like... So my screen's frozen, but what I'm doing is still going on the screen. So if I'm turning left here and it freezes, if I stop turning left, I'll then straighten the bike out by the time I've come back. Yeah, no idea what's going on with us. Again, massive one. Yeah, I always have my graphics maxed out and all the aerial tracks and everything like that. Update your settings video. Boys, I swear I put out a video literally the day after Outdoors was finished. I don't know how constantly updated you need me to be. I don't change settings as much as you guys think. I just keep stuff. Have I got 3D grass on still? Could that be it? I've not got 3D grass on. Very peculiar. Well, have we got 30 people in it? Let's have a look. We must have. 32. And everyone's synced in. I'm going to start a race. I'm definitely going to be doing a bunch of start practices. Not today, but like by myself, to try and work out how to get out of the gate properly. Oh, pardon me. Fresh. 4 laps. Set up on... What tire am I on? I am on the 120. I'll try the 120 for a lap, see how it goes. Track's called LACR. It came out, what, today? Just go on MXB Mods. No, it came out yesterday, sorry. But it should be literally 1 or 2 of the newest bikes. Are you okay, Toby? Was you loved as a child? Okay. Well, congratulations. You got the attention that you wanted, but muted now, so hope that was fun. Some of you are very interesting people. Will I move to the banana bike again? I don't know. This is all very early days. From very first impressions, I feel like no. Let me try leaning all the way forwards. Okay, these boys got much better jumps. Oh, Aiden didn't want to break into turn 1 and took Rusper down with him. Game's frozen. What is going on? Pankaka's on the gas. Don't like I'm having to go inside here. The outside's so much better. Oh no, Pankaka's filtering in behind me. Someone's cut the track to be in the lead. I hope the random public lobby win is worth it. Let me just catch up to see a name real quick. The MXN99, nice. Enjoy your last race of this stream, sir. Seeing if he was going to pump me. Seems like the kind. You say you boys forget I've got like 4,000 hours in the game, so I can do a lot of it just under pure muscle memory at this point. Even if stuff is frozen, you know what the bike's going to do underneath you. Yeah, there's definitely situations where the leaning forwards helps. I don't think it helps everywhere. Come on, get the triple. Oh, clean. Oh, come on, go straight. Yeah, in the past as well, we've in certain ruts, like in 90-degree corners, for example, a lot of time you're able to just not take the rut and you can flat track and apex the corner itself. Now, if you try and do that, it feels like it'll end up being slower, especially with little choppy bumps in the corners, where the bike's sliding rather than driving you forwards. I do not like having to lean forwards. I hate it. It's just the first-person perspective of it. That track's called 2016 LACR MX. Go to MXB Mods, go to tracks, and it will be on literally the most recent page of downloads, I believe. Nope, bus has stopped. Ah, I see your message, MXer. I'll let you off. You could have just gone back, you know. You could have just actually gone back to where you came off the track. Let's try outside here. Go Woozer. Alright, Woozer. I feel like leaning forwards helps, but only a bit. Like when you're in the air, the initial lean forward. Yes. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Like corners like this, these slower ones, just that initial exit of the corner there, leaning forwards compared to being in the middle of the bike, feels like a huge difference in terms of how much grip you have coming out of it. I'm struggling to get the bike stopped over some of the choppier sections. Oh my Jesus. Hold on there, buddy. Standing up is nice, still. Like, very, very nice. The new OEMs are in the pinned comment. Download those, drag and drop them into your game, press yes to any files that are overwritten. Job done. Yeah, thank you for everyone that's been subscribing to the channel today. It's very much appreciated. I'm only getting like brief glimpses across on my other monitor because my notification overlay isn't updating me at all. So I'm only seeing it when it like actually pings up with the graphic on the screen. Standing up is very good. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I don't think I've got the speed to triple this. We're still going to send it anyway, because the suspensions are so good that you can get away with it. Try standing up in corners like this. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like you need to sit down anywhere, I'll be honest, lads. Prime Stefan Everts. Stand up. Also, it really doesn't feel like engine braking does much on these. I brake very little usually. I use a lot of engine braking, especially on aerial tracks. But banging down to first gear on these doesn't feel like much happens. Which is why I'm almost going over a lot of the corners. Oh, have I got to kick another one? Come on, Toby, it's Sunday night. You got nothing better to do. You know, any friends you can chill out with in Discord or play like that? You just have to attention seek in a random stream. Anyone else not getting the liveries? There is no liveries on the bikes. Any skins that you see me riding right now, they're my skins. Click the pinned link. Click the pinned link, and you will get the new OEM bikes. The link that is pinned. The pinned link. The blue link. The one that's highlighted in blue. The pinned comment. The link. The Mediafire link. Take you to the bikes. Nah, no Triumph. Don't know why. I don't know if there's, I don't know, issues with the model or getting the textures on it, stuff like that, but it would have been nice to see a Triumph. I know there's not going to be a 450 at all. I mean, actually, next update there could be a 450 because they've just released the Triumph 450 now, haven't they? So that'd be nice. Well, did I crash once that entire race? But that felt good. So many spammers today. It happens every now and then. If you get events like this, I mean, we've literally got almost 500 people in here, so you're going to get one or two degenerates now and then. So it'd be like that. Why the sky blue? Because Fat Muppet didn't make the track, and he didn't make it like a very light white colour. So then I have to change it in Photoshop. It's a nice blue colour. I love you, Fat Muppet. It's okay. Gonna be honest, I'm not seeing the track on the shop. It's not on the shop. It's free. It's on MXB Mods. This track, if I was to get a bad start around here, it's probably very difficult to try and catch up a whole bunch of time because it's very, very quick. Flat turn method, same as always, really. Just, I think, kind of sit in the middle, maybe try sitting forwards a bit, and then just be very gentle on the throttle. You don't want to jam on the throttle too hard. Yeah, in a lot of the like slow, tighter corners, it seems like leaning forwards does seem the way. All right. Let's have a look. MXB Mods is kind of in the bin at the moment, so I'm only going to really do tracks I already have downloaded. Otherwise, it's going to take so long for us to go from one track to another. I want to do something that's a tiny bit more difficult than that. I want to keep it free. I don't want to make anyone go downloading tracks just for this. But let's have a quick skim through. Quick skim. We could try sand. We haven't done anything sandy yet. Could do a bit of across the sea. Just let me keep keep scrolling, see if anything catches my eye. Oh, we could do. Is Harren's new Baja on the shop on the server list? Hang on. Let's have a look. If it is on the list, W, but there's like 5 different Bahas on the list as well, so I need to try and find out which one. Harren Baja Brawl 2024. That sounds about right. That could be the track that I'm after. We'll do that. I'm going to change bike, because whilst the Kawi is okay so far, I do want to just mix things up a little bit. Let's go Yami. I need to remove this Enduro model swap off the Yami, but we'll keep it for now. Lynn's password is meta. Damn, people are joining these servers quick. Track is called Baja Brawl. Again, it's on MXP mods. It should be on the last page or 2 pages of the tracks section. In terms of best feeling, it's really hard to say. We've only had the bikes for what, 2 hours 20ish so far. The bike that I've ridden the most so far is the Kawi, and it feels okay. I generally think, I could be wrong, because in a month's time people will have setups and everything and they'll have tried all the bikes so much. At this moment in time, you could genuinely see a case of one bike is better at Supercross and another bike is better at outdoors, or one bike is good on flat tracks, one bike is good on rough tracks. Genuinely. Do not use your old setups, Ginger Slingshot, because it's trying to read old tyres that you don't have in the game anymore, which is why the game's crashing. Holy guac. How was... This server filled up very quickly. Okay. Right, I did not get a good start last time. Thank you for subscribing, Toka Alt. Hope you're not Toby. If you are, I'm just going to mute you again. If it's a mismatch, you just need to re-download the pack. I leant forwards all the way last start, so we'll see this time if I have to change it at all. It's not been going, Robin. In usual Linda fashion, I went a couple times and then didn't go again. Any new GP bikes videos? Not anytime soon. I'll be honest, I haven't played GP bikes in a very, very long time. I feel weird uploading it because I'm not very good at it. I'm getting a lot of frame freezes around here as well. I think I might actually need to reset my PC, but I'm not bougie enough to have a 2 PC streaming setup, so if I turn my PC off, the stream will end. This track should be a little bit different as well, because there's a couple more ruts for you to bank off of than on the last track. Oh, I'm going down here. I'm yelling timber. Game's frozen anyway. I've just sniped someone. It's fine, he didn't crash. This will both update GP bikes very irregularly. So the answer is yes, just not very often. I think they went an entire year in between updates before the last one. Oh, that triple's hard to get over now. Oh, Jesus, we are sliding. No, that's a great outlook to have on it. Blast hard cheese. I say, for anybody that just plays the game to have fun on the game and they're not doing it from like a competitive standpoint, I 100% agree. You know, just find a bike that maybe you ride in real life that you've got a connection to, or just whatever one feels the best for you in game, and ride that. It's more so when you're on the competitive side and you're searching for all these crucial tenths per lap that unfortunately a meta does end up arising. So that's kind of what we're hunting for at the moment. Oh. It's your boy Axton. Oh, Jesus. Inside a little bit OP. Over the bars. Rest in peace. Opinions on the new MXGP game. I watched the 30-second trailer. They really spoiled us with a 30-second trailer. I watched it once. Looks shit. Sorry, but that's just it. I also saw... No, actually, that's a lie. I saw Kellen also post a Instagram reel about it, I think it was. And everyone in the comments was basically just like, cheeks. I don't know, is this Aiden? If so, then I don't mind Aiden being on my cheeks since he's had the bikes a tiny bit longer than us. I was on the 250. Is he getting over that? Fair play. Actually, I don't know if he's on the 250 or not, actually. Oh! Not vibing with the Yami right now, as much as I did the Kawi. Which is odd, because I quite enjoyed the Yami on the last set of bikes. I've stopped leaning forwards, haven't I? That's why. I need to get back to getting over the front of the bike again. Go, over the front. Yeah. Yeah, mods will be very, very slow at the moment. That's why I'm only doing tracks I've already got installed. Just everyone's trying to get on it to download these bikes. And then obviously I'm not helping much by getting people going over there to download tracks as well. Yo, that 30-second trailer, it pissed me off a bit, because not only was it only 30 seconds, and they've already managed to still make it look bad, when you was watching any of like the third-person riding perspective, I don't know if they'd done it on purpose, but the amount of camera shake they added in to almost like hide how bad the physics and body positioning looked was insane. So you don't even get an idea of what it's like. You get a couple of freeze frames of, who is it, like Fevra basically headbutting his front fender in a corner. Like the body position is just whack. And the annoying thing is, I'm still going to buy the game, and I'm probably still going to make a video on it. I'm probably going to refund it afterwards. But it looks so bad. Our issue is, if you're a console gamer, it's probably not as bad. I mean, Legends is probably the best game that consoles have had in a very, very, very long time, since like Alive and Reflex era. But if you're on PC like us, and you're spoiled enough to have Brake Freeze, if you're spoiled enough to have MX Bikes and MX Simulator, then it's really difficult to go back to games like that. They just generally feel inferior. Currently 6 seconds off the top. Oh, I guess I just haven't had a clean lap. I'm 10 seconds up right now. I wonder if you'll be able to double into this corner anymore now. Oh, okay, that suspension rebounded pretty heavy. This model is not public yet. That was insane from Aiden, fair play. It will be public eventually. It's part of a big Enduro model swap pack that Dashpack's working on. It will be completely free. It will be on MXB mods. It's just not out at the moment. Oh. BRO. We've got Brovy in here as well. Don't have many BROs. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought because he was completely invisible I couldn't hit him, but there is still a collision on that bike that I can't see. Oh, front end, please, survive. Don't pull away! Oh, just look left before you pull away, please. Let me load the other bikes in. It's not Brock. Oh, it's you, Brock. Yeah, I don't know why my frames are so bad today. I don't know. Is my setup just like not staying on? Let me try 110 for a few laps, and then we'll get a race going. Yeah, I've been on the 120 quite a lot. No worries, Dashback. What's really funny about the studio making MXGP24 is that their devs have been on strike since August. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was definitely going to be a... What is going on with the frames? Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good one when that's the case. See, I don't keep up to date with all these sorts of things on the development. I just see a bit of gameplay and think, yeah, that looks pretty mid. No, thank you. I'm very glad Reaper told me about the leaning forwards. It seems a lot more helpful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is my stream that framey, or is my OBS just being a bit funky right now? Oh, wow. Is it like super, super hard to watch framey? Because on my actual monitor, it's still smooth. It just lags every now and then. But my OBS is going in about 10 FPS. Oh, wow. But it still says... Oh, encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding preset. I can't change anything on the fly. The stream would have to end. Damn, that's crazy. But it still says I haven't dropped any frames at the same time, which is Oh, no, hang on. I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back on the OBS side of things now. Just in game, it's framing now. It could even, like, you know what? It could be as bad as... Oh, that's so framing. It could be as bad as the weather being awful at the moment, and even the weather affecting the internet. So, not a very good day for this to happen, is it? At least it didn't happen yesterday during MX Nations. Oh, and it's back again. I don't know what's going on, boys. I really do apologise. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't change anything on the fly, because you have to end the stream and start it again for that to be the case, which is not very good. Yo, yeet. And it's back again. Yeah. And gone again. Yeah, I think there's like a 20-second delay as well between what I do and you guys seeing it. Oh well, all I can do is carry on playing. Hopefully it's tolerable for you guys. I do apologise. I can't, if I restart the PC, the stream ends as well. I'm not bougie enough to have a 2 PC setup to where I can stream on one and play on the other. Do you want me to reset my PC and come back? I'll be gone for like a minute, and then if you go to the channel again, it should be back up again. Do you reckon that'll make it a bit more tolerable? Let's have a look what's going on now. MX Bikes using a lot of memory. You're having a seizure, yeah. I mean, it seems to be going all right. I mean, look, when I go back now, look, it's fine again now. It just keeps kind of coming and going. No, I'll do it anyway. So the stream will end. I'm going to end it manually now. I'll be back in like a minute after it's all reset. I do apologise, but it is what it is. At least this happens sometimes. So BRB, everybody. Oh, actually, no. No. Hang on. I might have just fixed it. Hang on. I don't know how it happened, but I was recording at the same time as streaming, and I don't remember pressing the record button. Hang on, I might be alright now. I probably won't be able to join the server. Server's probably going to be full. It is full. God damn it. Oh no, because it will say that I'm still in it. You're getting Temu ads? Jesus Christ. I do not advocate Temu. So, YouTube, if you put in Temu ads on my videos, then grow up, because Temu is just a pile of poo. I didn't even see people spamming again, to be fair. I was just working on trying to fix this. Yeah, I must have just pressed the button by mistake. My only issue is now, I can't get back in my own server. So, So just put this into perspective. I don't mind people coming and trying to get attention now and then, because if anything, they're helping me. It's like more views, more ads, more money, and so on and so forth. And it takes 2 seconds to mute people. But to put it into perspective, it's Sunday night. Toby has gone out of his way on 3 different accounts to come in here and just write porn, bumhole. What is Blood doing? What is life? I'm sorry, but I'm going to eeny, meeny, miny, mo randomly kick someone from the server so I can join. Sorry, not sorry. There we go. If that was you, apologise. I apologise. It is dedication, to be fair. Does give a bad name on all Tobys, though. Sorry, Fade. You had a 1 in 30 chance of being kicked. I just randomly scrolled. Your name was Mad ? Though. So does that mean you're going to... I didn't know if that meant you was going to be taking people out. I don't know. Right, this should hopefully have fixed it now. I've just had such a good message from old Rusper. Nice. There is a lot. Yeah, why is there so Toby's? OEM team did not cook. These are mid. I think that might be an unpopular opinion this time around, Ginger. I've seen a lot of people saying they quite like them. But before, are you riding 250 or 450? Because if you're riding a 250, I agree there is a level of mid there that I'm not a big fan of. But the 450s, I'm already starting to enjoy quite a lot. Yeah, I only speak English, I'm afraid, Murty. So I don't know what you're asking, unfortunately. I'm going to try, this is probably a stupid idea, but I'm going to try and stick to the 110 tyre for this race as well. If the bikes are mismatching, you need to install them again. About 30 minutes after the bikes came out, they got another little update to make them work online, so you have to re-download them. Do I like mustard? Only on certain foods. Like, I'll have a bit of bit of mustard on the old hot dog and that. Someone to my left is insanely laggy. Oh, what's going on? It's that Welsh internet. Why do the Rider Plus skins look so lubed up? Why do they look so shiny? I don't know. Either way. I wonder how long I've been recording for, because if it was all the way back to on LACR, then that would have explained why my FPS was dropping so much as well. I mean, this is lagging a lot here, where I'm looking left and right, loading in people's bikes. Boys are saying the Cowie 250 is barking. Nah, I won't bother with two strokes on this stream at all. I'll probably just do that on my own time, really. Judging by ArtStation, a lot of the devs, artists do not come from a moto background. I get that. You know, they're just employees at the end of the day, aren't they? It's good. I imagine it's probably... Someone didn't want to turn left on the inside. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm back. I imagine it's a very, very niche community to have motocross game developers. So yeah, I get that. The game's still shit regardless. Without even playing it, it looks shit. Oh my lord. So I'm not recording anymore, and it's still very framey on this end, but the stream end looks alright now. Looks fine. And now it's just me playing in a slideshow rather than it actually being a slideshow. Yeah, the computer's definitely due a restart. I mean, she's been going all day as well, to be fair. Downloaded things, rendered videos, so she's probably due a restart. See if there's any updates. I'll get that all going overnight as well, so should be Gucci tomorrow. Definitely dropping frames on the stream. No, I promise you that that is how I'm playing the game right now. It is very framey in game. Like these stutters and everything that you see, I am getting. Whereas earlier, it was fully like 5... That just froze for me as well. Earlier, it was fully like 5 frames on the OBS side of things because I was recording at the same time by mistake. But yeah, all these freezes, all these stutters I am getting in-game too. And that one as well. Time for a PC upgrade? No. It's not time for a PC upgrade. PC chef, just having a bad day. So, first time it's happened. Could even be a case I might have to start streaming in a slightly lower quality. No idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And I'm dead. That is 4,500 players on right now. I believe that is the all-time peak ever. I'll tough it out. I mean, it's literally to the point where I am struggling to get around corners in game. No, the new bikes are good. New bikes are enjoyable. 250, not a fan. 450, I've liked the majority of them so far. I mean, Oz is hanging with me, and he's on the Cowie 250 right now, and I'm on a Yummy 450. I maybe be getting FPS handicapped, but still not too bad. Favourite bike at the moment is the Cowie 450 for me. Yeah, Yummy doesn't feel as good as the Cowie did, I'll be honest. Could just be different track. Slightly more difficult track on these bikes, I don't know. Could be the fact that I was on a 120 rear tyre last race, I'm on a 110 now, so it's a little bit slipperier. Definitely is so much better being patient and just smooth on the throttle. Take your time with it, don't try and push too hard in the corners. Just roll it on. Standing up's really nice as well, leaning forward feels good. Oh, can I still get that triple? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Fine side, buddy. Very important to keep that back wheel on the ground to get your momentum tracking forwards. Please don't go over the berm. Please don't go over the berm. Thank you. Well, that inside is OP, isn't it? 450 power up the hill, though. Looking over. That's hot. Love to see that. Oh, yeah, the frames. The frames. Oh, didn't get in the rut. Getting stuck on top of ruts does seem to be a bit of a pain with this traction as well. You're kind of just left out at sea if you miss one. Maybe it's just the KTM 250 that Sheik's saying, because these boys are moving on the Cowie. Cowie 250 barking on me. Yeah, it happens. It do happen. No, nothing wrong with that. People can go quick and what? I can't go quick when my game's freezing 3 times in one corner. Jesus. Hey, people go quick on different tracks. I'll save my speed for the aerial races, I guess, because Blood is going very slow right now. Opinion on the KTM 450, still very, very quick. Just the suspension feels a little bit stiff, so we'll require some tweaking, I guess. Old liveries transfer over, yes. Do not delete anything from your game, just drag the new files in and replace them, and everything will stay the same for you, and you'll just have the new bikes with all of your old liveries, all of your old sound mods if you have any, all of your old model swaps if you have any. Could even be a case as well that on some tracks, I mean, I know it's quite similar at IRL, like you see Deegan always has very close lap times to some of the higher up 450 boys outdoors. Could even be a case that on some tracks the 450 power and the sliding might just be too much. It might be a bit more controllable to do on a 250. I mean, Aiden's out in front right now, he's on a 450, he's 20 seconds up the road, so he's schmoving. I think he's on a Husky. I haven't tried the Husky outdoors yet, but I did enjoy it on Supercross. Having a nice little race here with Cooper. Oh, see, going over ruts like that, not bueno. Not good for me. Oh, he slid a bit coming out of that corner. Trying to get my head. It's so weird, like leaning forwards in corners after 4,000 hours of leaning back everywhere. Oh, it's frozen again. That froze as soon as that yellow flag came out, which was odd. That wasn't a terrible little comeback. I was down horrendous at the start of that, from all of my own doing, to be fair, but came back through. Gained a little bit of time on the lead by the end as well, which is nice. Top 3, we'll take that. Anyone on the Husky 250? I don't know. I think most people in this server are on a 450, to be fair. Deegan beat Jet's time at Las Vegas. It's exactly that as well. You saw how slippery... What is going on with my bike? It's alive. You saw how slippery the Las Vegas track was, so you can imagine having a 250 probably easier to not light the back up everywhere than a 450. I've not tried the new Rutherford, no. Check the lap time to look at 250 times. Oh, I somehow had the fastest lap at the end there. Okay. So the 250, yeah, so Cooper was only 2 seconds off of my last lap. And Brock was only a little bit off the back of that as well. We've got a Honda in here, which is good to see. No, we've got quite a few 250s in here. I don't see any Husky 250s, though. I do not. I'm going to exit from this. I want to try. What about leaning forwards while sitting? Yeah, I've been doing a bit of that as well. What other track can I try? I'm surprised the 250s are close in times because maybe it was just the KTM that I didn't like, but the KTM 250 did not feel great. I want to stay away from sand for today. Let's do a nice casual soft soil so we can get used to that, and then we'll think about going down the sandy route. B19's the Ols era, you can feel it. Early days, Ols, early days. Oh, pardon me. I've got so many sand tracks. That's not really much of a skill separator on Diablo. That's paid. Farm. I think there's only 24 spaces on a farm. Fat Cats is sand. That's the paid Dreamland, isn't it? We could do... Wait, do I still have normal Dreamland in my game? Yeah, I do. We'll do normal Dreamland. And I'm going to try the... Husky 450 in this one. So Dreamland MX. Save. Start. Minimize. Right. Bike. Husky. I reckon I've seen a lot of people saying they're enjoying the Cowie right now. Definitely, you have a month until there's any proper races, so don't get like super locked into one bike. But do give everything a go and see what you like. Best pack tire for 250. Oh, I'm not the right person to ask, I'm afraid. If anyone in chat has messed around a lot. And again, still early days, boys. Well, the bike's been out for under 3 hours still, so saying best is probably a bit of a stretch. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, that's what I have noticed about that Cowie as well, is the stock suspension on it feels really good. I'd probably say it's the best suspension out of the box. Missioneer Taj Thompson. Oh, we're not in the stream right now. Need the metas right now? Nah. You're enjoying it? I'm seeing a lot up. It's kicked me, hasn't it? I hate how this game works with a passion. So I've got to take the server down and put it up again. If you get in a mismatch, you do need to re-download the OEMs, because about 30 minutes after the OEMs came out, there was a little update, so they work online. If you've downloaded them and you don't even see them, then you've definitely installed things incorrectly. It is a very, very simple drag and drop. I'm not doing Fox Hills. Because I'm not the biggest fan of how it is in game right now, but also secondly because you said it 3 times back to back, and I hate people that spam for no reason. Cowie's got less slip than the Husky. Again, it could even be down to the same way on the 450, where the Cowie's got a little bit less power, it's more manageable, and you'll hook up more, so you actually go faster. I'm not sure when the Dash Pack model swaps come out. I think he might be lurking in here somewhere. The pinned one is the latest one, Smiggy, yeah. It was the update. I'm good, thank you, Juicebox. Higher tyre pressure makes less slip. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't it slip more if you have a higher tyre pressure? I thought if you let it out a little bit, it'll give the tyre a wider surface area. Obviously within reason, if you let it out too much, then yeah, it's going to slip. Yeah, Mega's being a bit of an ill gamer at the moment. It tried telling me to wait like four something hours, or I had to pay for it, so I just went through Mediafire instead. I'm going to go back to the 120 tyre, because I had 120 on the Cowie in the first race on LACR that went really well. And then that second race there on Baja, I had the 110, and it was a bit meh. So I'm going to try the 120 again on the Husky and see how she goes. I mean, I wouldn't mind the Husky being the quickest, because I do get some very nice looking setups on the Husky. But, again, it is something that we've all ridden a lot over the last year, so it'd be nice to have something a little bit different on the screen. GB Internet's good stuff. You in Great Britain at the moment, Smee? Or are you saying GB's a brand? Or service provider? Go out of the gate badly on that Yami, yeah. Maybe 120 is still the way. Oh, Jesus. I'm coming up to 4,000 hours now, we're getting close to it. Sounds like a lot, but it's over the course of 4 years, and it is technically my job as well, so it's not terrible. A lot less than normal 9 to 5. Oh, you meant gigabyte, sorry. Got you. Yeah, I meant to get that, but I don't know why. Earlier it was taking me a while. I don't know if it was just a queue on the download that was making it go slow. Yeah, usually my stuff does download pretty quickly. You think you're going to delete the game? This is the thing, Rax, as well, you know, like it's just different riding styles and people liking different things, and I don't want this comment to be a like America L comment, but I have noticed, even in game, same as real life, Americans like the really fast stuff, and the Europeans tend to like the more slow technical stuff, and I think it does translate over to these. Honestly, I think within a month, all of the fast boys are just going to be back to being the fast boys again. I don't think it's going to be that severe. It just takes a little bit of time and a bit of learning. But it does feel like it is going to be a completely different way of playing. Like, I've not leant forwards in a corner for 4 years, and now leaning forwards does seem to help a lot with traction. I thought this was going to be an overall W for everybody, just because the bikes have a lot more grip than any of the preview bikes did, which I'm quite surprised by. MX is fine, SX is alright. Well, SX was alright for me. I was managing to triple into the normal rhythms, but again, you have to remember that all of the SX tracks that you're playing right now are built for the old bikes. The scaling in 2025 will be completely different, so you'll probably be able to hit your big rhythms next year. It's like, go and download the 2021 Supercross tracks right now, and then tell me that the bikes aren't too fast. You'll probably fire through rhythms on the 2021 tracks. It's just purely because they're new bikes, the scale of the track is going to change with them, so on and so forth. So I'm sure Stoney will do a lot of testing with scaling and things like that ahead of 2025. I wouldn't want to have his position, but I imagine it's probably quite stressful. Thoughts on the Husky? I've done about 5 laps in total on it, but it does feel okay. I've done it more on Supercross and outdoors so far, but I did have a Supercross setup from this year's Supercross that I put on it, so it did feel good, so I just need to mess around with it a little bit. Aiden's one of the OEM testers, and he's been riding the Husky so far, so maybe he's onto something, so I'm just going to give it a go. I mean, so far it feels better than the Yamaha did already. It's like corners like that, where the corners kind of falling away from you, and it's a little bit bumpy, are the most challenging, because you're like trying to control the drift the whole way. I don't think it matters how gentle you are on the throttle in corners like that, you're going to slide regardless. It wouldn't surprise me if the delay with the SMX tracks were because of the OEMs and giving him more time to then practice. But I'll be honest, boys, they make these tracks every single year. They've got it pretty damn spot on each year, depending on what bikes we've had anyway, so I don't see there being any issue at all. The hardest thing is going to be balancing the tracks for 450s and 250s combined. That's the only thing that's going to be difficult for him. So yeah, I was not... maybe the KTM 250 is a one-off, because I haven't tried any other 250s yet, but that was really, really slippery. And the fact that I'm only just tripping in to some of the sections on a 450 makes me think that the 250s, it might be near impossible. I didn't realise yesterday that the B teams for nations, so British Virgin Islands and then Team Guam, got 5th and 6th respectively. So I don't know which way around it was, but GB America went 1-2, and then they also went 5-6. Favourite so far, I think it's got to be the Cowie, but it's the one that I've put the most laps on. So take that with a pinch of salt. The Rocco's Leap going to be tougher than the new 250. Yeah. I'd be surprised if you can make it over the Rocco's on this year's track, but then next year's track... It always depends on what they do in real life, because obviously the track comes out a week after the real life event. If nobody in 250s jumps it in real life, depending on track conditions, then in-game, they'd probably make it the same, so nobody can get over it. Oh, hang on. Have I got quick shift? There we go. Lovely. Much better. Thank you very much, Arix. I appreciate you. I don't think Suzuki will be the meta. Unless suspension, or unless setups change your locks. It did still feel quite a bit sluggish for me. Honestly, Juicebox, a lot of people probably don't want to hear it, but the content side of thing is the only real thing at the moment that keeps me playing the game. Other than that, I only really play it for like the competitive races. I like competing, I like trying to beat people, I like winning, so that keeps me trying to play the game. I only use shift help with the Japanese bikes, yeah. I turn it off for these bikes, purely because I like having quick shift on the Austrian bikes. I tried to see if I could quick shift there. I hate this start, everyone just goes way too quickly, so I'm going to brake early and hug the inside. You know what? There's a lot of green on the track right now, but I really enjoy looking behind me and seeing red, blue, orange, green, like lots of different colours. Lovely stuff. I am going to have to still try and do some experimenting over the next month and try and find the best way to get out the start gate. It really is the only thing that's kept me in contention for race wins over the last, like, 2-3 months. It's getting good starts all the time. See how the back end kind of slips on the takeoff that way, you're still slightly turning. On the old OEMs, you'd get perfect traction up the face of that and go super, super far, but now you get that little bit of slip, which obviously slows you down, stops you going quite as far. So you have to be a lot more... I guess you have to plan a lot more on the face of these jumps. You have to hit them a lot straighter. Husky does feel good, though. Husky feels nice. Why is Blood beelining it across the track? What have I just seen? No idea. Number 125. I'll keep that in my mind in case I see him off the track somewhere else again. He might have just reset or crashed somewhere, I don't know. Unless there's someone in particular that he's trying to beeline and punt. You lean forwards it? Yeah, leaning forwards. That makes no sense to me, that leaning forwards adds more grip to the back end, but it 100% does. Oh, a little bit framey as it's loading in everyone's bikes on the side. Is the stream better than it was earlier on Baja, by the way, boys? Has it kind of sorted itself out FPS-wise? Can you lean back without sliding out? Looping? Lean back without looping out? Generally don't know. I think it depends where you are on the track. If I lean back here, like, that's okay. But there'll be some times where you'll transition from, like on the exit of a corner, where you transition from side of the tyre to middle of the tyre, and if you are leant back, you will kind of do a backflip. So again, it's just completely different riding styles. Just got to learn things again. How have all these... Have I just lost like 15 seconds or something, or does everyone behind me have a lot of cuts? Oh, that was a bit scumbaggy. So even some of these sand corners, it seems like if you can keep the bike as upright as possible, that is the best way to go. And to be fair, that's kind of how sand was anyway. If you want to turn as little as possible while still getting around the track. The only thing I don't... I might need to put a sound... If this Husky does end up being one that I really enjoy it, I might have to mess around and put a different sound replacement on it, because it sounds too aggressive for me right now. It almost sounds like I am sliding everywhere. Oh, it's number 125. Okay, yeah, I'll remove him from this. Boy, I don't know what you're doing on your Sunday nights, boys, but just play the game normally. I suppose if there's 4,500 people playing the game right now, which is the most in ever, I think that is record numbers. You're going to get one or two weirdos on at the same time. The guy behind me's got like 10 seconds of cuts, 14, something like that. Oh, so I don't know if he's cutting the track or if he's just riding the edges and getting cuts that way. No idea. There's Brad. I mean, Brad's just overtaken me and he's 18 seconds down on my screen. What's going on? My blood's okay. Team France, by the way, done very, very well at Nations. I was very surprised. I think they were a bit of a sleeper pick. Blood is sliding. Oh, blood is still sliding. But the front end, yeah, front end feels the best front ends ever have done. They feel very, very planted. No weird front end tucks at all, slow speed physics, anything like that. It's purely just learning what the back end can and can't do right now. Track's got broken cuts in turn 1. Ah, well, everyone should have stayed on the track in turn 1, shouldn't they? Rather than every single time we play this track, everyone just goes 5th gear whipped and goes flying off the edge of it. That's fine by me. I'll happily take my non-cutted victory. No, these are fully new OEMs, Black Mamba. Fully new release now, no more previews at all. The link that I've pinned in the comments is the link for them if you want to download them yourself. I've changed absolutely nothing for tyre pressure, THC. They are stock. I run PSI, so if you're in bar, then just leave it stock, but as well. But my PSI is 12.3 on the front and 12.0 on the rear. I just leave it as is. Tyre pressure is always something that I've never really felt has mattered at all. Might be different now with back end slipperiness, and maybe you can change it 1 or 2 clicks and it be a bit more grippy. But I don't know if it needs doing that much. Yeah, front end do be gripping. front end's good. All of my crashes so far have been back end slide outs. I think that is basically it. Okay. Do you reckon... I'm just throwing it out there. Do you think that the people that do kind of want to cut across the track to be seen on stream like that, do you think they're in a group like Discord chat with friends and think it's cool, or do you think they are just that lonely by themselves? Genuine question. I don't know what goes through the thought process. Brad seems to be vibing with these bikes already. He's going pretty damn quick out in front. Gyro in the air feels loose. Front end lean. Front end lean is necessary. What do you mean front end lean? Oh, you mean leaning forwards on the front? Yeah, I mean, I like it. Can I quad this like we used to? Yes, you can. Okay. So they're not that much slower. We are both having trouble in the sand right now. Trying to turn on sand rollers does seem to be difficult, but I'm trying to go as straight as possible here, and the back end still trying to like cut out on me a bit. No OEMs are out yet. These are fully no OEMs that we're riding right now. I'll be honest, I do like the slip on the flat corners. The only issue is because you can't program in game. If you've then got like turning rollers like on Budds Creek, they're going to be super slippery. But on the fully flat turns, I really do enjoy it, being able to steer with the back end. Yeah, it's day one, boys. You got to remember, there's going to be probably a couple 100 hours of practice from everybody going into this before SMX starts. The only thing that concerns me is I hope that where it is slipperier now, and obviously if you're in a big rut, you're going to be using the middle of the tyre rather than the side, so it'll be a lot quicker. I'm hoping that the tracks don't just become rail the outside everywhere to be fast. I hope so. I cross my fingers and my toes. Oh, every time I think I've gone off the left-hand side of the track there by mistake. Oh. Damn, Blood does not care. Agent on the gas. And Blood is on the floor. He's not on the gas at all. What's Flatlands like? Can we just send it to flat again? Yeah. It seems like you can still jump really far and over-jump things and get away with it as long as you straighten the bike up before you come in for landing. If you're still a little bit off axis, or like sideways at all, that's when I think it'll just collapse on you because of the traction. Oh, I don't know, Swayze. It's still early days. Things could change. You never know. If that is the case, then see, landed sideways. If that is the case, I think it's then just down to track creators to make it so that even just make the ruts a little bit smaller, so you can't just hold it whipped around the outside everywhere. Is it cuts for like going on the left-hand side of the sand here or going through there? Because I'm so scared of actually turning over these sand rollers. So slippery. Doing a full sand track would definitely be interesting. It's here, like usually I'd flat track around the inside there. But you see where the bike's kind of fighting me the whole way. Would it just be quicker to rail that tiny little berm that you've got on the outside of that corner instead? Husky feels good though, by the way. I'm probably enjoying the Husky as much as I was enjoying the Cowie earlier. More so than the Yamaha. So, Cowie, Husky, then Yamaha. TM still way at the bottom. Honda still very low for me right now. Suzuki somewhere in the middle. Yeah, yeet. KTM obviously very, very good as always. Old setups will still be viable as well. It's worth having a little play around. You just want to make sure that you update the tyre selection in your old setups, otherwise it'll give you, it'll probably eject you from servers, because I kept getting question marks on the tyres where the tyres have changed. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I need to get rid of number 125 anyway, but the server's going down and going up again anyway, so it doesn't matter, because I'm changing tracks every time. Oh. Honda felt heavy too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Honda. It feels weird. Because it feels heavy, but then it also feels like whiskey at the same time, if that makes sense. Sure, we could go and like raid a ranked server. I don't know if they're updated or not. But right, let me go through my track list again real quick. See what we're working with. Yeah, so Thursday Night MX could be good. Might do that. I haven't done Thursday Night MX in a long time. I'll give it a minute to let everybody finish that race that they was in, and then I'll do it. What I'll do, actually, whilst they're finishing that race, and you lot can go and download that track, I'm going to grab myself a drink. So give me a sec. Greetings. We are back. No worries, I'll catch you later. Right. Thursday Night MX. What bike do I want to ride on this one? What bike? Why do you want me to run a Husky with a stock livery? Why is that the deciding factor? I can go Suzuki again. I can try it. So this is only day one. I'm sure we'll do quite a few more new OEM streams. What do I want to do? Multiplayer. Lens. Meta. Join. How come your bikes are 2023? Pass. Don't know. I haven't actually paid attention to the naming of them. No, they've not removed quick shift at all. They've increased the speed that the other bikes change gear, but they've not removed the quick shift. I only tried the KTM 250 and I wasn't a big fan, but the 250 riders in here right now seem to be really enjoying the Kawi. Kawi 250 seems to be the move so far. Although I have only seen KTM or Kawi. I've not seen Honda. I saw one Suzuki actually. I've not seen Honda, not seen Gas, not seen Fantic, so on and so forth. Need to turn quick shift off now because I'm not on an Austrian bike. I mean, what Rockwood just said, by the way, I don't think anyone's tried a 350 yet. 350 could generally be the meta. If it's less powerful and it's easier to control the power, 350 could work. Suzuki is tracking. That felt good. I know this track's a little bit smaller scale, but it'll be nice to do some more slow speed stuff on these rather than going really quick. See what the bike's like at lower speeds. This track is awful for my my bitrate on YouTube though. Where it's got quite a grainy dirt texture and YouTube just can't keep up with it. That's a new line that I had not considered before. Lovely, lovely little mistake. If you get in a data mismatch, try just re-downloading and installing the bikes again. If you downloaded them as soon as they came out, then about 30 minutes later they done a tiny little update to make them work online, so you might have to just re-download them. Minecraft gravel texture. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently, I can agree with that. Suzuki feels planted, boys. I know this is a bit more of a simple track than the Nations track that I tried it on earlier, but it definitely feels better around here. Back end doesn't feel like it's sliding too much. I'm on the 120 rear tyre, so it is the grippiest one. Seen a lot of green in there already. A lot of green. Now my question is, for next year, it might even SMX to be fair, do I try and be old edgy Linda as usual and try and be different to everyone else, or do I just cave in and ride whatever the fastest bike is? Because when I started riding the fastest bike this year, I ended up winning the championship. Oh. Don't think that's the line that you meant to do. Didn't say it earlier? Ooh, I don't know then. Not too sure. Not sure what to suggest there, sir. Oh. Could data be track rather than bike? I don't know. No, I think it usually just says track mismatch, doesn't it, when it's track? There's less tyre options now, so I think it's just the 80 on the front, and that's it, and then 110 and 120 on the rear for a 450, and then on the 250 it's 100 and 110 on the rear. If your game is crashing, you've installed tyres incorrectly, or you are trying to use an old setup. So you need to delete that setup before you go to the track. See if I can send this table and turn it into a triple. Oh, I didn't get a great downside. Oh no, that's still very, very far. I almost quadded. That right-hand side does seem a little bit OP in comparison to the left. You just, like, barely leave the ground. I'm going to throw it out there. This Suzuki, incredibly grippy. Probably might have the most grip out of all the bikes so far in the corners. Feels great. Is that because it has less power, so it's not sliding as much? There's a very high chance that, yes. But yeah, it does feel very grippy in the turns. When you ask her, do it grip, and she says it grips like Beta 19 OEM Suzuki 450, you know you're in for a good time. Flowing right now, by the way. Zooming around the track. Best PS5 controller for PC? You probably just want to stick to genuine PS5 controller. Xbox you might be able to get away with it a bit more, but I've always had issues with PlayStation controllers if it's not genuine DualShock. Oh, okay, front end just knifed to the right, but then straightened itself up, no problem. Lovely. Suzuki got that gorilla grip, yes. That two-handed kind of grip. Feels nice. Feels really nice. I don't think you'll be setting any world records on it, but if you want a nice straightforward time without sliding as much, the banana bike could be your option. Yeah, look, I'm 2 seconds off lap time wise right now. Let me try and go for a fast one real quick, see where we're at lap time wise. Yeah, sitting, but leaning forwards is just goated right now. Shout out Reaper for showing me the way, otherwise I think I'd still be sitting down, leaning backwards everywhere. Oh, almost looped me, Larry. That's scary sometimes when you get into the middle of the tyre, it's very easy for the front wheel to come up. I've cross-jumped him, haven't I? Oh no, it's alright. Oh, I landed too far on the back wheel, though. If I don't get taken out, I'll be alright. Turn right, buddy! It goes right! Oh my goodness! Back to the pits before I crash. Yes! What's fast lap now on Forest? Oh, Evan, that is far too early to be asking a question like that. Far too early. No idea. No idea at all. Could be old Kai the Wolfinner. Why is Kai riding a Yamaha? Strictly Husky only. I do like Kai, though. Like, generally, it's such a nice riding style. I am jealous. I did see someone the other day say apparently Kai has like 1,000 hours in MX bikes. Whether he was memeing or not, I don't know. But I love hearing L21 is in here as well. Love to see that. I do love hearing the real life riders that play the game. Bogle slid in my DMs on Instagram yesterday saying like, don't know how you do that after watching the Nations live stream, so I'm guessing he's played the game a little bit. I just said I'd trade video game speed for real life speed any day, which is 100% true. I'd much rather be as fast as someone like Bogle in real life than being good at a video game. You're like in the Gas 250. I don't know if anybody's other than you's tried it. So it's so early on. But I'm really enjoying other people, or seeing other people saying they are enjoying different bikes. Really enjoying it. It's not just everyone's unanimous on one bike and one bike only. Your old setups will work, you just have to change the tyres on them, because your tyres might have a bunch of question marks. You was running a 102 on Forest before and are now running a 106, yeah. I get that. Since Forest is mostly flat track, isn't it? So it makes sense that lap times will slow down a bit. Right, let me be a triad and choose my gate. Bosh. And then start race. This track is called Thursday Night Motocross. It's created by T-Bell. Oh, pardon me, because there's 2 Thursday Night Motocrosses, so I just don't want you downloading the wrong one. We are only doing 1 race per track at the moment, just so I have an excuse to leave the server and join on a different bike again. But look at this. Sorry, when's the last time you saw this? Orange, white, red, black, green, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 different brands all in a row, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. I cannot tell you the last time I saw 7 brands in a row. We've actually got 8 brands out of 9 different, if you count the Fantic slightly to my right as well. That is I love that. I love that so much. If this could carry on all year, W. It won't, but if it did, W. Yes, I'm just running stock setup on this bike at the moment. I like this. Everybody liked this. Everybody enjoyed this. Been a good day so far. Loving life. We're rocking 370 people in here still, which is actually insane. It's like so much more than just normal streams get. So thank you everyone that's in here and watching and hanging out and having fun. I may have mistimed my gear shift there. No, Suzuki, with that Yamaha that was to my left there, it wasn't like he was majorly gaining on me. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? So Suzuki, it's not like super slow. When he... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm moving over everybody by mistake. When he was gaining on me a little bit on the actual start of this tray, that was just from my timing of gear shifting. Kai do be barking. To the inside! Yeah! I mean, you can do that now. That's quite nice. You can rub shoulders a little bit. Oh, rest in peace, Kai. Let me say sorry as well. You know, so I got on the brakes, kind of cut down, drifted the back end over into him. It was nice. The Triumph is a model swap. It's not an actual OEM bike. He's actually riding the Gas. And I don't... That model swap is part of Dashpack's OEM model swap that's on MXB mods. You know what? I'm already happy with these bikes, just based on that one pass alone. Oh no, why did I scrub that? Oh! I'm happy the back didn't slide out on me there. Oh, we are sliding coming out of these corners though. I think I'm leaning forwards. Oh, I'm sorry, Guy! I think I'm leaning forwards too much now. I'm leaning forwards in places that doesn't even warrant it. Is he going to do the same? No, he slid into the... Oh, I'm struggling to get over that jump, though. It's like we're doing straight rhythm right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've gone too far right. It's been actually a really good race so far. Yeah. Go on the brakes. This is a little bit of a techie corner for me. Yeah, not scrub that. Oh, now I've gone too far. Boing. Yeah, I'm struggling on the exit of that corner. I'm sliding so much. Kai's going forwards and I'm spinning on the spot. Oh! What's happened there? No worries there. I think that was a little bit netcodey. I don't think I've ever had that before, where I've been hit by someone and I've just instantly fallen off the bike. Can't really complain, can I? I've cross-jumped him so many times already this race. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Dog. Yeah, it was fun. I say it was fun. It was stressful racing yesterday, but it was good racing all around as well. I think the OEMs are a W at the moment, boys, in terms of first impressions after 3 hours. Good stuff. Seems to be a little bit of a variety going on right now. I'm hoping that carries on throughout the season and it's not just someone finds a meta and then that's it. I have noticed it does say that I'm in P7 right now, which I'm not sure how that's happened, but maybe I went off the track at the wrong place and I've had a lap not count or something. No idea. But Kai is also in the same scenario as me. Not Brian Pegan. Yeah. Back tyre is slippery, yes, but it's definitely manageable. Just need to be gentle on the throttle. Thank you for everyone that's been subscribing to the channel over the last couple of days as well. It does just show to me that I do need to live stream a lot more than I have been in the past. It's just very difficult because the prime live streaming hours for me in my time is like, let's say 7 PM till like midnight. Linda works from 9 to 5, so then I get maybe, if I'm lucky, 2 hours of time with her, and I've got to try and squeeze into that time having dinner with her as well. And if I was still going to the gym, I need to try and fit in gym time as well. So it's like, you have to kind of pick something to do. If I stream during the day while she's at work, and I'm not going to the gym and I'm not eating dinner, there's barely anybody about. Like, midday EU time is just dead hours. The map's Thursday Night Motocross by T-Bell. Oh, if I try turning in sharp there, my front end would not survive that. Oh, people just skip the start. But so you're telling me there was like 10 people that scumbagged the start on it? That is crazy. MX Bikes community doing too much. I feel like I've done a good job at catching up a bit then, if I've basically had to do another lap. I do really enjoy, because of the slippery back end, the scrubs are that much more dirty. Like, the back end can fully come out. Oh, hello. I love big boobs, rest in peace. Yeah. I got it down to 5 seconds at the end, behind all the scumbags, so not too bad. Hope you're all happy with yourselves that you had to cheat to win in a public lobby. I hope it meant a lot to you. Yes, Frank, I'm on stock setup right now. I am 99% sure. Let's go default, suspension. Yeah, stock. I just changed it to Yoshi mapping rather than 2023. Yam is mid. I mean, you was on my cheeks the old time there, Rex. Don't say it's cheeks, then that'll make me feel like I was doing really bad on the Suzuki as well, and I thought I was going okay. Everyone hating on MBX mods page. What is your honest opinion? Oh, what, they're hating on the bikes on the comments there? I'll be honest. We have a thing in this community. Facebook's probably the worst culprit for it, where you get a very vocal minority where people that enjoy things, they won't say anything, but people that aren't a fan, they will complain and complain and complain. And you see on Facebook all the time, people just with the most 2 IQ comments I've ever seen in my life. So I wouldn't really read into MXV mod stuff too much. I would give it a go yourself and see how it goes. But then them same people, so if people don't like these OEMs, they've got 3 options. Get used to it. Download factory bikes and use them. Download A-kit bikes and use them. There you go. 4 options. Make bike yourself. There you go. Those are your options. Right, I'm going to have a look at tracks again. Just have a quick skim through some more. Don't want to do any of these Supercross tracks. Let's keep going. Don't want to do any of these outdoor tracks since they're all paid. That is a work in progress from Mr. Callum. That's paid. That's paid. Don't know about that. Don't want to do Supercross. Don't want to do Supercross. Bit old. Paid. Don't want to do sand. Supercross, Supercross, Supercross. Let me close my eyes. Bosh. What are we on? Dreamland again! God damn it. Ooh. No, that's paid as well, isn't it? Paid. 5th Gear Valley, no skill difference. Parker MX. Might be a bit too easy. Paid, paid. Sandish. Walnut V2 paid. Forest, not enough spaces. Fort Red, Supercross, Fox Hills, not a fan. Broom Tioga, bit too old at this point. Paid, 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 paid. Paid. Swedish Midsummer Carnage, not really skill gap enough. Old Baja, just on that Baja. Big Air Motocross, maybe. Big Air Motocross. Again, it's another small scale one, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens with it. But I don't mind. I feel like it's going to be very, very helpful getting used to these bikes at a lower speed. Big Air MX. Save. Start. Back. Bike. Going to go on the Fantic this time. Rack said he wasn't a big fan of the Yami, so I imagine the Fantic will be in a very, very similar category as that, since they are basically the same bike. Internal error 1 on Gas 350. What does internal error 1 even mean? There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of errors codes on this game, isn't it? I'm not picking Farm 14. You can spam it all you want. Bloods play Farm 14 every single day of their lives. New bikes come out and they just want to carry on playing Farm 14. No, I enjoyed the old Jammy as well, Rex. It's on the setup that you sent me around Hangtown time as well. Really, really enjoyed it. Hello, Ben. Stop practice, fuck off. How about that? No, sir. Okay, I haven't got an old setup on, which is good, so I can actually ride the track. Let's go dwa dwa dwa. Save that, save that. Bosh, bosh. Right. See how this one goes. The map is called Big Air Motocross. Oh, this is sand. I did not know it was sand. God damn it. Well, we're trying sand out now, boys. Let's see what the grip's like on these bad boys. I mean, so far, so good. But again, we are in quite big ruts here. I'm using the middle of the tyre. We've got a bit of Slayer Ben banter going on. I'm on the 120 rear tyre at the moment, Romain. I've tried the 110 a little bit, but 120 seems to be the move out the gate, and obviously we all know how important starts are on this game. So 120 right now. For a 250, I've got no idea at the moment, but 450, 120 seems to be the move. Remember to delete P_MX in tyres folder. You don't have to do that, because I've still got it, and mine's working okay. You just have to overwrite stuff. Just drag and drop and overwrite. Oh my Jesus. What? I'm going to throw it out there, lads. Sand feels grippier than soft soil. I'm sorry. I really enjoy shit like that. landing there. It's probably not going to load now because I'm going to have to load everyone's bikes in. But landing there, landing in a slide and banking onto the outside just felt really, really satisfying. I imagine it probably looked very, very mid from your guys' perspectives, but feeling-wise, felt great. I've noticed I keep getting YouTube comments at the moment, which is I don't know if they're bots. They must be bots, but I get so many people randomly commenting just random names under my videos, and it's been going on for probably like a month, maybe 2 months at this point. Right, here we go. Jumped off this bad boy. Landed slightly sideways. Landed in a little bit of a slide. Sliding my way to the outside. The bike hits the middle of the tyre because I'm on this bit, and then you get straightened up and going again. There's something about that to me that feels so, so sexy. Really, really nice. Arsener. Very good. Is Toby back again? That's crazy from Toby. Who's banning him? Because I haven't been kicking him anymore. Is Sorry just like lurking and getting rid of people? No idea. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm alive. Wish the game would just update. Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning was. I think the idea of like workshop being used was mentioned before, and I just think they didn't like the idea of it. When I say lay, I mean Pervoso, basically. But yeah, it would be nice to have a workshop where you can just like subscribe to things, like if you're downloading custom maps for like CSGO or Call of Duty Zombies, stuff like that, just subscribe, bosh, in your game, done. I mean, they have made the install process as simple as it can be. It's purely drag a folder into another folder and you're done. But, yeah. Sand is... I'm sorry, the middle of the tyre on sand is insane. It's so grippy. Or is the Fantic just... Is the Fantic him? Is the Fantic extra grippy like the Suzuki was? Could this be the update where swing arm is like the most important change that you can make to your bike? Yeah. Oh, I'm banging it off the limiter everywhere. Oh. You reckon the Fantic's very good, mate? I tried it for like 2 laps on LACR earlier. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a stretch now. My game has definitely sorted itself out from earlier. I had like 2 races where I was getting awful frame drops, and it seems to... Ignore what I was saying. I can see people like starting to lean forwards a bunch more as well. That's already creeping into people's riding styles after leaning backwards for the last God knows how many years. Leaning forwards could be the way. Got to try and find the place to do it and when not to do it though as well, because it's like I'm leaning forwards on the... as I'm coming out of corners. But then if it's a little bit choppy on the exit of the corner and I'm still leaning forwards, then I just start spinning, so I need to find the right time to transition the weight to the back of the bike as well without doing it too quickly and doing a backflip, because there is quite a lot of grip. It's 100% going to be a big old learning curve. But I'm here for it. Gives me something to do, gives me a reason to play the game. Which is exactly what we needed, because the game usually does get a little bit stale in the off-season, I can't lie. Suspension on these things feel great as well with overjump and stuff. Front ends feel very, very planted. Yeah, generally, the only difference is you just have to roll on the throttle a bit now rather than just slam down the right trigger. And you're good to go. A little bit biased for me because it's always something that I've been okay at doing. Like throttle control's kind of my thing, which is why I'm good at wet races. Oh, slid into that one a bit quick though. Hating Soupy on a 250 right now. I have a feeling, Ben, that the general consensus across the community right now is 450s W, 250s not so much. Try out the Kawi 250. I see a lot of people saying they like the Kawi. I tried the KTM 250 for like 2 laps and then put it away again. I know we got the Triumph, but did they didn't add a Triumph, Smiggy. Their Triumph 250 isn't in there. So no new bikes at all. Unless there's new bikes in like the 2-stroke or MX-3. I don't know, I've only looked at 450 and 250 so far. But yeah, the Triumph is not in there, unless I've installed something incorrectly. Who is? If you have epilepsy, I apologise. Have they changed like the texturing and just like the paints and mappings on the default bikes? Because I know this is a model swap I've gone as well, never mind. The front fender on this looks really, really good. Like, really detailed. The reflections are reflectioning. Who is next to me, by the way? Hang on. Papa Bugs. Bloods is bugging, for sure. Jesus. You can use old setups if you want to. I'd definitely recommend using stock setups on these bikes first to get an idea of what bike you like the feel of the most, and then once you find a bike you like, you can then work on tweaking suspensions to make it even better. That was very slippery. Oh, we're drifting! We're drifting! Jesus! Oh, gee, Rax is on a TM. Oh my goodness, this is going to be interesting to watch. Oh, the frames. It's loading everybody's bikes in as we turn the corner and do a 180. I did not like the TM when I rode it earlier. But this is a very different style of the track than the track that I played on it. I'm actually really happy that Rex is in here, because it's nice having someone to try and gauge my speed off of, to see other kind of top level people, how they're vibing on these bikes so far. I'm sorry, Rex. Oh, I thought I was going to take him out. I think they may have fixed tyres with like the pinging over the other side of ruts, because I generally think on the old OEMs and old tyres, the way my front end went over that, I'm pretty sure it would have pinged me into a 900 spin. But that let me survive and get away with it. So, potential W. Imagine a TM Fantic meta. Just be all white, everyone's white everywhere. 2024, can't be having everyone being white. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Diversity in that. Oh my goodness. I think I am trying to be a little bit too aggressive at the moment. Yeah. Got it. Got him. Don't know if I've missed the finish line there or if the max HUD doesn't count properly on that one, but it's fine. No, I'm vibing with this. I'm getting used to it more and more and more. Still, I'm not a big Yami enjoyer now. I am going to throw that out there. Yami's, out of the races that I've done rather than just testing, Yami's a bit of a no from me. Fantic feels good though. Fantic feels good so far, which surprises me since they are basically cousins. I am still getting the occasional frame drops though, so hopefully when I play in testing tomorrow during the day, this won't happen. Yeah. So with that massive double that I cleared before the finish line, that's another one of them situations where you have to be super patient on the entrance to the corner to make sure your bike is locked in and you're getting traction going forwards. Because if I went into that berm and just tried blasting it and going too quickly, back end would have slid out, probably would have slid me off the side of the track. So it does pay to have some patience. Yeah, it would have been good if they added the Triumph. I'm guessing there's a reason for it. Maybe it's still being worked on. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered for us, really, as 450s, because I think only the 250 was done. I know they've just released the 450 Triumph, so maybe we get a small update in the future with Triumph 250 and 450. Don't think I've got it this time. That's a lot slower in the corner from me. See, Rax is catching back up to me again, so TM not that bad. I know it's Rax, and he's insane in the game, so he could probably catch up with me on any bike, but TM is not unusable. Although he was right on my cheeks when he was on the Yami, and then he said the Yami was awful. So, way to put my confidence in the bin. It's so weird sitting down. Oh, Jesus. Made this corner a bit tight for myself. Yeah, middle of the tyre on sand, definitely grippier. In the way that I'm rallying some of these corners, I don't think you'd get away with doing it quite that hard on soft soil tracks. Try the Honda. I'll be honest, the few laps that I've done in testing by myself on the Honda makes me not want to ride it again. I really didn't enjoy it. But now is the time to experiment with bikes, so yeah, next race I'll give the Honda another go. The more that I'm riding these tyres, the more I'm enjoying them, because jumping around that little left-hander there, in real life, you would not be able to just land and perfectly flat track and power around that corner. You would have to drift out wide and go off the bank, which I'm having to do on these as well. I need to be in second gear, not third. Get it! Yeah. Oh. Rax is barking. He's catching up with me. Don't like it. Go away. I need any little bit of confidence I can gain right now. Blood is chilling in his mankini. Oh, that was not quick. Oh my Jesus. That was a scrub. Yeah, leaning forwards in the turns is definitely better now. Stay away from me, Rax, Jesus Christ. Please. Yeah, Fantic feels nice though. Feels good. Oh. Almost get sniped by a bike across the track. Ah, missed the inside. That's going to cost me a lot of time. Tokyo! Big drifting guy. If we try and make this inside as well. Not too bad. Oh, second gear's way better than third over that. Last lap. I don't know if there is a definitive meta bike at the moment. I just saw someone ask what the meta bike is right now. I'm trying to find one, but there's just a lot of okay bikes and then one or two that I'm not a fan of. Could generally just be down to personal preference, which would be the first time in this game's history that that's happened. Soggy Hazel. That sounds very Xbox generated, but thank you for being a good lapper. You know, I'd never dream of railing corners like that right-hander in whilst leaning forwards in the past. Thank you, Coppo. I was reading chat, almost rammed him up the cheeks. Nyat. Oh, I've gone a bit deep there. Fine. Suspension took it like a champ. The stock suspensions as well, they've been really enjoyable. There's no chance I get through all 4 of these lappers clean, surely. Oh, he has unlapped himself. I'm missing. Thank you, Schnezzy. Or Shezzy, I'm going by people too quick. I don't know what their names are. Oh, Garrett, please. Oh. Yeah. Oh, clean. Yeah. To Arsener. That was good. Good race. I enjoyed that. People crying about new traction are defo the kids that cross-jump you and blame you. I mean, I just like it. I'm liking the throttle control and the patience that you need going into the corners. Once you're set up into a corner, you can go pretty damn hard with the throttle. It's only if you're... So, like, let's say if I'm trying to go into this rut, I need to open it up and be nice and smooth. If I'm trying to come into it at this angle and then suddenly brake and slam on the gas getting out of it, you're going to mess up. You just need to be smooth and enter it correctly. It's like here, I enter it right at the beginning of it, follow it all the way around. I can be really aggressive on the throttle. Here as well, right at the beginning, all the way around. But so fast, I went off the track. That was good. Krakenberg run. We do need to do a Krakenberg run at some point. Not this stream. That'd be silly to do it this stream, but at some point, yeah. Right. Let's try and see what track do I want next. Yeah, I wasn't a big Yamaha enjoyer. Rex was a big Yamaha glazer last OEM, so he's not enjoying them this time either. Right, what are we going to rock now? Do 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 do. Want something kind of challenging, but not too challenging, but not too easy, but not paid. I'll get through all the GPs, hang on. I need to get through most of the JV's tracks. I think all these are going to be paid. JV. Qatar's not paid. This Qatar is free. Qatar could be good. This track is on MX Bike Shop if anyone wants to download it, but it's not paid. You just get it for free on there. Qatar race. Save. Start. So you wanted... Oh, actually, this was an awful track for me to choose. You guys wanted me to ride the Honda for this. This is where my head might go. This is where I might rattle myself, because I did not enjoy the Honda in testing. I wish I did. I do wish that I enjoyed the Honda. 817 Honda. Oh, delicious. Lovely. Is that Qatar 23 or 24? There's only one Qatar, isn't there? I generally don't know the answer. I didn't look. But yeah, I just know that it is Qatar. Need your tyres. Why do they look so good? What tyres am I running? I'm trying to go into the free roam camera, but actually I'm not going to bother. Everyone's trying to join. Jack's back on the game. New OEMs, new Jack. We've got Stepbro here on a Honda, riding number 18. Big Lawrence Glazer. Love to see that as well. Jack, you might have to remove that number 4, mate. I think you lost it last year, didn't you? Might have to seal it for myself. I can't even back out of this menu either right now, because everyone's loading in. Suzuki was okay. It was just middle ground for me. I didn't think it was insane. I'll go for... Oh, I can't even... Come on! Let me choose my tyre. Done. Go straight. Yes. Yes, Smook Creations, Jack. OG, he was... Jack was... He'll be in the stream right now lurking, but he was here yesterday as well for Nations, just chilling. And he said number 4 looks good on me. I haven't picked a number for next season yet, but I'm like 90% sure I'll go for number 3.
I feel like it just makes sense for me going from 357 in real life to 35 in game to then 3 in game, just deducting a number each time. And to be fair, it's the lowest number I can choose at the moment as well, because number 2 is taken by Rubes, so it would be nice to have a low number. Big old number 3, slap it on the back. Big Eli style. Yep. Honda just feels sluggish. I don't know what other way to word it. But I don't know, it feels so sluggish, but then so loose at the same time. It's like it doesn't want to go, but then it'll try spitting you off the back of it. I don't know how those two things make sense at the same time. It doesn't feel like it wants to get cranked over in the turns. So give me back Beta 17 Honda. When I was ripping it in GPs. That's when life was good. Whoa! Jesus. Hello, Generic. So far, I'm enjoying the Cowie 450. I'm enjoying the Fantic 450. The KTM 450 is very fast. I just need to make some suspension tweaks because it's a bit stiff. And then I also like the Husky. The Yamaha is meh. The Honda is meh. Suzuki is okay. TM I don't like. I've only tried the KTM 250 out of all the 250s, and I done 2 laps and then got off of it. I didn't like it. Password is above my head. Password's meta. If you want to get your cheeks in the server. Oh, these are the bits of track that these new tyres will be the most difficult on. Is when you've got flat corners into like rollers or flat corners going into some choppy braking bumps, because you're going to be drifting around the corner and then hitting braking bumps or rollers at an angle is going to be difficult. So I think the best thing to do is probably just to try and turn a bit tighter in the turn, get the bike straightened up so you're on the middle of the tyre, and then get going again. Can get steezy on the Honda though, I'll give it that. It does like to throw itself out sideways in the air. Leaning forward is such a W as well. Oh, transfer, K-dub. If you get in any bike mismatches, you will need to re-download the bikes. About 30 minutes after they came out, there was another little update, because they weren't working online before. But if you re-download them, then they should work online. Not far off of hitting that quad. That's basically where I land usually, on the old OEMs. Front wheel traction is amazing. I generally think it's the best front end that we've ever had in the game. It's only the rear end that I think people aren't enjoying so far. This track is the race version. I'll be honest, boys. The Honda feels great in the air, but on the ground, I'm not a fan. If I'm just going to be a free ride guy, then Honda W. Hello, Smiggy. Good to see you, sir. On the Husky. Matching the Swedish colours. No, my inside. How dare you think you could get that line? Throw a little taunt back at him as well. Oh. Oh, we sliding. We both drifting. Screw. Yeah. Oh. 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 I'm alive. My inside. Still too early to say at the moment, Docs. If you're a 250 rider, everyone seems to be really enjoying the Kawi, if you want to give that a go. If you're a 450 rider, Kawi, KTM, Suzuki, Fantic, they're all viable options right now, I think. Husky, sorry, forgot Husky. Husky's good. I did enjoy the Fantic last round. I'd be interested to see if I just liked it because we was on sand and the sand traction's a bit different to the normal soft soil. So I'd have to try it out on something else as well. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I've got to go outside here. Yeah, Tarsner. Little scrub jumps like that, much more enjoyable with this back end. What would happen before on the old OEMs is your back wheel would catch grip halfway up it as you're trying to scrub, and it would just kick you the other direction. Whereas now it just fully goes. Oh, you know what would be interesting to give a go? Is the old Stark Varg on the alpha mapping. So full acceleration. See how we handle that around flat corners. Because that thing was a bit of a cheat code before, where it was so good, but now it could be a bit of a detriment. Brad's been barking. Brad's going really well today. They changed the altar to black instead of white. Brad's zooming. Brad 2025 champion, question mark? I'm trying to be nice and gentle, rolling on the throttle. Not sliding the back end too much. It just feels like the game's been slowed down so much, but in a good way. It's something very satisfying now about getting around the track nicely. You feel like you've earned it if you get around a rut nice and smooth and the back end doesn't come around on you. Yeah, Tarsner, bring it back. Bike definitely feels nice and nimble in the air. Whether that's all bikes, I don't know, because I haven't really had a chance to get schmeezy on all of the bikes yet, but Honda feels good in the air. Ah, so the Stark has different tyres to the others, where it's got the fat tyre on the back. Okay. Very interesting. Got Joe Rogan in the lobby. I have not seen that man's name in a very, very long time. Hello, Joe, if you're lurking in chat at all. Yeah, up and over that bad boy. I'm in flow state right now, boys. I'm not getting any, like, weird random crashes that might happen before, because I'm not trying to break the sound barrier everywhere I'm going. Well, I am about to try and go on this outside here, which can be a little bit choppy. Oh. I'm sorry if I hit you there, Rex, rather than you hitting me. I did not see you, where I've not got your bike loaded in. Yeah. But even Jack's only 2.5 seconds off, and he doesn't play the game anymore, so you see how when these new bikes come out, it is a good equaliser. If your game crashes, you've either not installed the tyres correctly, or you're trying to use old setups in-game that the game doesn't recognise for those bikes anymore. So try reinstalling your tyres, and then try deleting your setups. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. No, the bike model is not private. The bike model is part of Dashpack's model swap pack. That's just the 2025 Honda that you can put on there. It's completely free. It's on MXB mods. I still don't know how to get out the start gate yet, though, so that is something we're going to have to work on. I'm just spinning up the back end a lot. I usually start in second gear, so maybe I'll try starting in third and see. I just don't want to loop myself out. Ah! Rax is on the Honda as well. This will be a good test, see if we both enjoy it or hate it. It happens, senor. Yeah, I feel like older Linda used to get really, really annoyed at answering the same questions over and over. Then I have to put myself in viewers' shoes and remember that they've probably only just joined in. So even if I answered a question 10 seconds ago, and they've just joined us again, that's not their fault. So I'm trying to be nice. It's a good day. We've got new bikes. The game's going well. Feels very satisfying. We're learning new things. It's good. I don't think he's putting the Enduro pack on the shop. I'm pretty sure he's just putting it on MXB mods for free as well. I think, obviously, I don't know, so I don't want to speak out of turn here. I think that people might pay Dashpack to import certain bikes on certain models and certain bikes. But other than that, I don't think he charges for anything else, though. I'm good, Senor. Thank you very much. I hope you're good as well. KX is very good, OJ. Both 450 and 250 people seem to be enjoying it. Try third gear that time. Third gear did seem a little bit better. And I've not got a shift now either. All the way to the corner. Okay, third gear may be OP. On the quick shift bikes, I used to start in second all the time and then change pretty damn early. Which was getting me my good starts because I have that extra oomph out the start from being in second rather than third. And then because quick shift, you don't lose any time from changing gear. So I'll just shift from second to third pretty damn early on, and it'll done me well. I mean, Rack's just putting on a clinic today, just first and second every time. I was looking back, I was hoping he was going to get steezy with me. Honda, it does feel slow though, the Honda. Whilst it feels kind of planted right now and good in the air, it does feel slow. That is not a good place to crash. That's all because I landed, well, the back wheel landed sideways a little bit whilst I was accelerating. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this isn't going well now. Who is it? Kent Mackey with 10 gifted members. Holy schmoly. Thank you so much, Kent. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And if anybody was lucky enough to get gifted a membership there, make sure you put a big W for old Kent. Fun fact for you, Kent. Where I used to live in the UK before I moved to where I am now, I used to live in a place called Kent. So, little fun Linda trivia for you. Thank you very, very much. Now you'll get to listen to Ricky saying come over and over again. Trying to hug this inside so I don't take Brad out or run him too wide. Can I cut underneath? Oh, almost. Oh, a little bit slippery coming out of that corner. You can thank you, Mouse, for those bars, Remain. They are not bars I made. Ooh, careful, 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 careful. They do be coming. It's just nice seeing how equal people are in speed right now, where we're all just trying to learn things for the first time. Thank you very much, Ols. 9 months. What are we naming the baby?
I like
They come. I don't think that those custom text-to-speeches work on memberships. I think it is purely through PayPal donations. So I don't even know if they work in Super Chat donations, just normal donations. Yeah, thoughts so far on the update? Oh, I think it's a big old W. I see a few people getting upset by like back wheel traction. 19 months, Reaper! Jesus Christ. We got a bit of a subscriber train going on at the moment, boys. Loving that. Thank you. Or member train, sorry, not subscriber train. This isn't Twitch. Thank you very much. I like the bikes at the moment. Seeing people complaining about rear traction, but the front ends are the best they've ever felt. The bikes feel nice and nimble in the air. So far, I haven't seen one super standout bike, so we're getting a lot of variety in the lobbies. And I feel like the game did need slowing down just a little bit from what we had, and I think they've achieved that. No worries, Fizz. Enjoy your riding. I am jealous. The weather in the UK right now is not very real-life riding good. Not good at all. No, thank you everyone for the memberships. W's. We love days like this. These days don't happen very often in the community, but every like year, half a year maybe, we'd all get together. Yeah, Brad is barking, by the way. I feel like we've been going exactly the same pace the whole time until he crashed there. I think It looks like Rax has made a mistake. He's gone down once. Just stuff like this here. Usually I'd scrub it so hard that the back end is still out sideways, but you'd grip anyway and be okay. Whereas now, if that back end's still out, especially if you're landing on some choppy bumps, it's just going to slide, so you need to be a lot more patient with it. Take your time. There's definitely scenarios where you can get away with being a bit more aggressive, but for the most part, you do need to chill out a bit. Thank you very much, Big Steve. Love Big Steve. Been playing Minecraft a lot recently, so Steve be hitting. Thank you very much, Steve. I think Rax is enjoying the Honda a bit so far. He's definitely going quick. He's pulling away from me each lap for sure. Let me try and get back to this inside again. Oh, on the brakes. I don't know if it's the type of bumps that are going into this corner, but they are kicking me forwards a lot whilst I'm trying to brake. I think the braking bumps probably more dangerous, might be the right word, now than they ever have been for me at least, because I'm not noticing as much engine braking on these bikes. So I'm actually having to brake properly, and usually when you brake over braking bumps, they will kick you about a bit. I usually just coast and bag it down the gears and use the engine braking, but doesn't seem to be as viable to do anymore. We might see a Jack come back for 2025 as well. Jack's been barking. The old Rax the Wolf's gaining like 1.5 seconds per sector. He's absolutely zooming. Oh, he visited Ashton. Oh, nice. So he was very, very close to where I used to live when you visited back then. Damn. Big W. Thank you. It's very, very small world, isn't it? Very small world indeed. This is so much more my style of racing, by the way. Just nice and smooth and patient, rather than balls to the wall everywhere. My old man brain can keep up with this a little bit better. At least I'm not the only one getting kicked by the braking bumps. Oh, did not like that. You heard in the bike there where it went from sliding out of the corner to then hitting the middle of the tyre and grabbing. Yeah, it went from spinning the back end to basically bogging, where it went from side to middle. Very dangerous. That's just something that we're going to have to get used to, I think. Just learn where that point is in the transition from side to middle of the tyre. Just exactly the same there, done it again there. So it's trying to find the point, because I'm leaning forwards in the turn, because it gives the back end a bit more grip, and the back end kind of spins up as you're accelerating out of the corner. It then stops spinning, and then fully grips, and then makes you go off the back a little bit. So I don't know if I need to lean forwards less in the corner, or I need to carry on leaning forwards more as I'm exiting the corner to counter the wheelie, and then lean back a little bit later. Once it's finished getting all the traction. It's more in these slower, like 180-degree turns. The fast corners, you don't feel it as much. That was nice. What are your thoughts on that, Rex, on the Honda? You liking it? I didn't like... I liked it around this track. I didn't like it around the Nations track at all. Well, a new Enduro track pack. No, the Enduro pack is purely aesthetics. It's not even on the Enduro bikes. It's on the OEM bikes. But I believe that these tyres, someone said just now earlier that, oh, they said they tried it on the preview bikes. So I guess it's the same on this. That like Krackenberg is fixed traction wise. Pardon me. Hopefully. I think the traction's a little weird. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Right. Let's have a look for the next track as well. 350 was meh. Not much more grip. It's not worth it then, is it? If you'd want it to have quite a lot more grip to be viable. Oh, let's get past all the karting tracks. Bit soupy. E Street, sand, maybe. Red sand, sand again, sand again. Old WW Ranch. Kingston. Countryside's a bit too fast. I wanna test the bikes a little bit more. I don't want to just be going like right trigger, tape down. Do Linkoping? Oh yeah, we haven't done a soil track yet, have we? I like how the older boys were like, yeah, do Linkoping. And I guarantee all of the young folks are going to be like, no, Linkoping L, awful track, too slippery. So people said Linkoping was too slippery before these bikes. I'm interested to see how slippery it is now. I'm going to give the Fantic another go, because I did enjoy the Fantic around Big Air. Give it a go around here. God, this is... I'm interested, actually, because obviously I'm guessing they've changed traction for every single soil type, so they might have even made normal soil a bit grippier than it used to be. So it could be better. It could have more traction now. Oh yeah, Rax is kind of him at the moment, Jack. So you just need to accept the time difference, the speed difference. Can I tell Charlie you said hi? I was going to say that he'll see it now, but I think he's at work at the moment, so probably not. How do you do your whips? It's a very open-ended question, Sean. I couldn't tell you what I do step by step. It's just from doing them over and over and over again. I've just got it down to muscle memory, so I couldn't even tell you when I lean, when I stand, when I sit. I just kind of do them. There, that's a model swap on the Honda, yeah. It's going to be hard for me to get out of here and go to the pits with everyone joining in. We'll try this. We'll see how slippery this is. I am drinking Tango Cherry. Sugar-free. Very nice. That model swap is on MXB Mods. It's part of Dash Pack's massive model swap pack. Oh, all of this has collisions as well, doesn't it? Let's go around this. Alright, let's see what this track's all about then. Thank you, young ginger. Is soil now grippier than soft soil? I think soil might have more grip than soft soil now. I've never had this much grip around Linkoping in my life. Old OEMs were genuinely slipperier around this track than these OEMs are right now. Trying to decide if I should do EU next year since Region Lock is just going to be forever. Nah, don't do that. I'd like a chance to win some races next year. I've already got to try and compete against Finn. I don't need you in there as well. So you could have a nice easy championship next year as well with just skills to be the only one to try and challenge you. I think it's kind of the same as soft. It's definitely more grippy than old OEM's soil. Password is above my head. It's meta. And what was the other one? Track is called Linkoping, so if you just type in on MXB Mods like L-I-N-K, then it should come up for you. I think this was JV's first ever track release. This is so grippy. You do be gripping. Like, both feet, socks off, toes curled, fully gripping. Okay, slid a little bit there. But no, I've never had this much traction around Linkoping in my life. Oh, skirt! Is it compact soil? That should be more grippy in theory. Soil and soft soil near identical. Maybe it is compact soil. I always just thought it was normal soil. It used to be really, really slippery. It might be a JV question. I generally don't know the answer to that. But I mean, more people are going to play Linkoping now, because every time I used to put servers up on this track, I would just see wah, track too slippy, wah, and that was it. Just over and over again. Track is on mods. Oh, that step-on's a bit of a stretch now. Oh, collisions! You liking the KTM as well? I can try it some more. I haven't given it much time. I'm very sorry. Diabetes. I got diabetes. Oh, rest in peace. Bike mismatch. If you're getting bike mismatch, you just need to reinstall them again. You don't need to delete profiles or anything, I don't think. Smiggy on the Dookie as well. Still... What? Oh, okay. I was like, if I just hit someone, it's invisible. A young skimmer. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so maybe Linkoping world records incoming. I don't know what the fast lap is. We used to be around Linkoping, but definitely faster now. Beep beep, come through! Maybe not. If you've reinstalled 3 times and you're still getting bike mismatches, then I think you're installing something very incorrectly. I promise you, boys. Very easy to do. That's Smiggy in Swedish gear. For some reason, my documents aren't popping up over my screen. I don't know why. There we go. Right. You download the pack. You right-click it. You open it with WinRAR. It looks like this. You find your Paboso MX Bikes folder. You drag this here. You press yes when it says about replacing files. You are done. Bikes are installed. Try to re-download the E10 bikes. I mean, you guys can ride E10 bikes if you want. New OEM drop. Oh, big old Taj Thompson chatting raucous in my chat. What is this all about? We got two people sinking. That would be horrible. MMR. Very low MMR. It's setting burners again. Oh no, Jack's just giving him some shit. Waiting for big old Shags to get in here. As a fix for the mismatch, I've not got E10 bikes on the server, so they wouldn't be causing any mismatches at all. The only bikes I've got set to this server at the moment is OEM 250 and 450. But yeah, if you're joining other servers, not my server's updated right now. Other servers might still be live from before the bikes got updated, so they might still be running old versions. They've not been reset yet. So probably over the next couple of days, all of the servers should be updated by then. So you should be good. You should be able to join anyone. You can tell that's just YouTuber ego. I didn't even think about people joining other servers other than mine. Cowie's nutty. I've seen a lot of people saying good things about the Cowie. No, I couldn't tell you. I'm noticing on this model swap, my fingers are going through the front brake. Yeah, 450 wise, I don't think there is a very standout winner yet. 250 wise, everyone seems to be enjoying the Kawasaki. Yeah, Cowie 450 is nice. Honda, I tried the Honda the second time just now, and I did like the Honda a bit more than the first time I rode it. I did really like the Fantic the first time. This is my second time. Oh god, that's going in deep. Oh, this is my second time. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely be more aggressive around here than you could do on the soft soil tracks. Oh no. Oh, to be fair then, Lethal, if what you're telling me is true about the compact soil being quite grippier now, is that Krakenberg must be fixed then? Because I think most of Krakenberg is compact soil. Can someone check Brad's PC? Because I don't know what's happened, but as of yesterday, Nations, to today, he's been schmoving. He checked up, I moved over on him too much. Try third gear rather than second. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to be a very happy man if Krakenberg's like a lot quicker than it usually is. Especially since the bikes are better at going up hills these days. Now if the main like roads on Krakenberg aren't like ice, that'd be a big old W. I don't know why I keep taking off on the right hand side of that roller, because left side is so much of a shallower takeoff. Vibing with the Fantic so far though, boys. Big Fantic enjoyer. The Fantic last set of OEMs was okay, it just wasn't quite good enough. It was just decent. Just missed like another second or 2 seconds a lap that you needed at the pro level. Do I try tripling this? Shouldn't try tripling that. It's alright, we got away with it. It's a bit more of a send than I expected it to be. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. It's so close to not being doable. Smiggy must love this track. He's sitting in P4 right now. He's absolutely barking. What I quite like about this update as well is I know full well that some of the older boys that might not be absolutely rapid on tracks that are duct tape your right trigger down, they are going to thrive on this update where it takes just a little bit more patience. There we go, that's the low line that I wanted. It's much lower on the left than the right. Now this is compact soil, Panda, I believe. I thought it was regular soil at first, but no, it feels very, very grippy, so I have a feeling it's compact soil. Now everyone's just going to make tracks out of compact soil rather than soft soil to stop people complaining that the traction's shit. Which I don't want. Keep it slippery, please. Yeah, this will require a style of riding change. I was saying earlier that I've played the game for 4 years, and I don't think I've leant forwards in a corner properly once. And now, leaning forwards does seem to be the best way of keeping the bike tracking through the corner. So I'm having to try and learn new things as well. I do enjoy this track. Hell of a lot. Oh, W aware lapper. Love that. Usually people just ride on the track in front of you though. I mean, a lot of the muscle memory from the old bikes, in terms of like lines and in ruts, once you're actually settled into the rut and stuff, it feels exactly the same. So in terms of actual bike physics changes outside of tyres, don't know how much has been done, but it still feels very familiar. Yami 250 being tried out there. So yeah, like people using different bikes. Favourite bike so far? Or I liked the Cowie quite a lot. I haven't given the KTM enough time yet. I liked the Husky and I'm liking the Fantic quite a lot right now. Put a little asterisk next to the Fantic opinion though, because the only tracks I've done on the Fantic so far haven't been normal soil. It's been a sand track and it's been a soft soil track, been a compact soil track right now. So I do still need to try it on a proper, well, I say proper, normal soil track, soft soil. Here we go, last lap. Been barking around the course this race. I don't know why that amused me so much. It's fully sent it into the fence. Yeah, this track's called Linkoping. It's an older one. It's one people used to shy away from a lot because it was quite slippery on the old bikes, but these bikes have made it grippier. Oh, jeez, back end almost came around on me there. Try the banana on a Supercross track. Maybe not today, but I'm going to try so many different things in testing over the next month or so just to see what I like and what I don't like. And then, of course, you could find that you have a bike that you really dislike, you try a setup on it, and it completely transforms it to something you really enjoy. There's so many like variables and multiples, it's hard to get a full idea of everything in just one evening. I'm going to land on them. Dang, no, it's fine, we're good. Oh, too far right. Too far right, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, that was an unfortunate place to land. Gosh, there we go. Very good race. I enjoyed that one a lot. Troy said that corners will be cuttable and more fun. Cuttable, yeah. So I think you're going to be able to cut down in the middle with turns to maybe go underneath people now. It all depends on how the tracks are built, really. Depends how big the ruts are going to be in Supercross. The scaling will go down a tiny bit, yeah. So on Anaheim 2, which was round 4 of the 2024 season, I rode the Husky 450 and I was able to do the normal lines on it, like tripling into some of the rhythms, but it was a stretch. 250 is no chance. It'll be setups, Panda. So if you're using like a KTM, for example, and you have an old setup, when you're in the garage, it'll probably say a bunch of question marks next to the tyres that you're on. So you need to either delete that setup or change the tyres, and then the game won't crash when you go to track. Most important question, are you still having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. I might be having more fun now than I have done in quite some time. I love learning stuff. I really enjoy learning new things. And you'd think some people get annoyed that they put all this time into the game and then they have to completely relearn it again. But I like that. I like that it doesn't just stay the same all the time. When's the last time that I've streamed for, what, 4.5 hours just without it being a donate-a-thon or a special type of stream at all? Linkoping is just soil, not soft soil or compact. Okay. So yeah, Lethal, if you're still in here... Obviously I don't know what goes into making the tyres have certain amounts of grip. but feel free to do the test yourself as well. This track on soil, much grippier than soft soil is. Even if they're meant to be similar, this one is definitely more grippy. W from you, A-Human. Love to see that. I appreciate you. Only 40... Is there 14 likes? You sure? Hang on. No, it's 215 likes. 215, not 14. But get that number up anyway. Keep it going. Keep raising the bar. Right. What track do I want to do now? You should never have deleted the sound mods in the first place because they still work. You didn't have to change anything. Right. Let's do a bit more scrolling. Go on then. Go on then. We'll get the oldie out. Damn Mouse Moto Park. God damn it. Let's give it a go. Mouse. Moto Park. Save. Start. Hitting insides is so good. It's very satisfying, isn't it? Where you slow down a little bit earlier, get the bike cranked over, lean forwards a little bit into the turn as well to get that rear end going. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I don't think we've done a track yet that is like very anti Beta 19 OEMs. What I mean by that is a sand track that's just rollers everywhere, or maybe a track like Budds Creek where you've got the turning rollers before the finish. I imagine that could be these bikes' downfalls, but so far, good stuff. Password is above my head, silent. Right there. Yeah, I think if they start using soil that we just rode on JV's Linkoping, I can see... Am I getting infinite syncing? No. Jesus Christ! How have we just filled that lobby that quickly? I can see scaling staying very similar. If we stick to soft soil, where it's slipperier now, I think the scaling would have to go down. Not so much from a 450 perspective, but to make the tracks rideable on 250s, it would have to go down. What are my thoughts on Eli Tomac MXF Nation? I really enjoyed watching him. He done really well. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know how that's filled up that quickly, but fair enough. Right, I've got to put quick shift back on. Now I'm on the gas. Yes, please do not be fooled. This is not actually a Triumph that I'm on right now. Is Western Beach Race still being built in game? I don't know. You'll have to, if Falcon's ever lurking in here at some point, you have to ask him. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've not seen any news or updates on it in a while. Are we still hitting big boy quads? Oh, okay. You got to stretch it a bit now. Not interesting. Gearing feels quite long on this gas. What bikes? Rax is on the gas. Oh, Rax on the gas as well. Oh God. Can you hear? It definitely feels like there's a lot more roll resistance. It's like, oh. It definitely feels like there's a lot more resistance in the tyre. I was in third gear coming out of that long right, that left-hander before the long right-hand sweeper, and it just wasn't picking up speed. It kind of just stopped after a while. Oh my goodness. Tarsner. Doolies. As old Kellen would say, doolies! Oh. Me and Rex are down horrendous right now. Uncle Daddy. Does that not... Is that like a double negative? Uncle Daddy. I mean, I suppose you can be an uncle and a daddy at the same time. Just not to the same person. I hope. I think. I think the bikes are solid, Simon. 450 perspective, bear in mind, see some people not enjoying the 250s too much, but 450, cannot complain. I think the OEM team have been quite generous with the amount of grip they've given us, to be fair, because the previews did not have as much grip as these do. Oh. Yeah, and bike definitely feels like it's topping out at a certain speed. I mean, I held second gear there rather than shifting up to third. Maybe that's the move, is just try and rev the bikes out more on the straights. Usually I tend to run a gear higher than most people everywhere, but I don't know if that's going to be the move anymore. That was full send on a 450 and I didn't get all the way up and over that jump. Maybe on a 110 tyre you could do? I suppose maybe that's the difference between the 120 and the 110. It's more visible on fast tracks like this. Or maybe the gas just feels slow. Yeah, the preview 3s are the ones that I tried the most and enjoyed the most. I wasn't a big preview 4 enjoyer. But these definitely went back, I think, a few previews in terms of feel. And I think it's been better off for it. Is this track soft soil as well? Because even this feels a little bit grippier than what we have been playing. I don't know if it's just because I'm going faster, so maybe the effects aren't as bad. I've only got the preview 4s in my game because they overwrite. I didn't make backups of any of the previews, so I just have to go and re-download them all again. But I'm happy. I'm happy with these. You know, I've got no issues with these bikes at all. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get used to where the limits are in terms of rear end traction and finding the right lean angles. Just stuff like that. Just little things. Working out if leaning forwards or middle or backwards is the best thing in certain situations. I tried to get every single bit of power out of that to try and get up and over that triple. Right, we'll let heavy sink in and I'll do a race around here as well. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the old throttle control with rolling on the throttle, because that's always something that I've been alright at. Am I on aggressive mapping? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm on aggressive. I mean, it feels grippy. Can I send the setup? It's stock. I've just taken a little bit of fuel out and changed the map into aggressive. So yeah, we're rocking a raw right now. I've been riding all these bikes raw, to be fair, rather than the Husky, which I put a Supercross setup on. Right, I reckon I'll do this race. I'll disappear for tonight and spend maybe like half an hour with Linda before she goes to bed and has to go to work tomorrow. But this has been really good. Very productive as well, getting a good idea of them all. Hello, Smarties. You reckon the TM's goated? Rack said the TM was okay as well. I didn't vibe with it too much. I'd have to give it another go. I can't just ride something once for 3 laps and then disregard it. I need to give everything multiple goes. When this timer hits 0 seconds, I'm going to press the start button, because I see we keep having people leaving and new people rejoining. Just don't want to get into that infinite loop. No, the 450s, there is a little bit of slowness to them, but there's not. They feel better in the air, I would say. They definitely feel quite nimble. At least the Honda felt really good when I was tossing her on Qatar. I don't know about this gas though. This gas, it's not It's not speaking to me. Why won't tyre models work with new bikes? I'm not too sure. I don't know what have I gone? I've just got on some Dunlops. I don't know if you've got any like weird stuff like the old Kaiser tyres or things like that. Okay, yeah, I've got quick shift on. Okay, noted. Oh, we've got a Fantic 250 to my right. Look at all the different colours. It's so nice to see. ...2025 Yami and 2024 Gas 250 feel the best. Shredded Matty. Matty is a little bit of a Mouse Motor Park warrior, just from the elimination races that I've done in the past. A lot of people are really fast around here. Big Roman Fevro, is that Mr. Fatime? Roman on the Dookie. Oh, I'm glad I checked up there. When's the last time you saw Dookies getting whole shots, by the way? That's actually going to be a second of cuts. We're going off the track, actually. Yeah, it's definitely slower. I can usually toss that jump quite hard and not case it, but not so much now. Oh, that's a low line that I didn't know existed. Oh, get over it, get over it. Yes! God, Blood is going full send. Do. Blood said he didn't like the bike, so now he's out here in P1 barking the dirt course. Oh, that's rough trying to turn on those braking bumps. Yeah. I'm guessing we won't be able to send the big boy line here anymore. Where I used to cut down here, take off on this, send this bad boy, and downside this single. No, not doable. Probably shouldn't have done that whilst in a battle for the lead, but it's just bants. It's just a public lobby. Oh, Potato getting steezy on the virtual dirt course. Cowie 2021 mapping. That is very specific. How are you going so far? You've already tested out a bunch of mapping options already as well. I haven't even given all the bikes a proper shot yet. Oh, I'm alive. Holy. Hold on, dear. Oh, dirty scrub. Stayed super low. Oh, I'm alive again. The Linda banners, you love to see it. Oh, Matty's having a nightmare in the lead. He's messing up. Oh, I've gone too far. Right, I've got to send this more this time. Yeah, it's more of a whip than a scrub now to get over that cleanly. Oh, there's a bit of a traffic jam. Beep beep coming through. Look at it, you don't get good racing like this very often anymore. Oh! Hazard alert. Welcome to Sketchville, population Linda. Now, there's 3 different bikes battling for the lead as well. Oh, Matty's getting sketchy. Oh, Brad's up the inside. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I'm a big fan. I'm enjoying this. Even though I am being a bit of a roadblock for people right now. Yeah, stretch that. Triple. Yes. Too much pub lobbies, I get that. I do. You kind of have to get a good start, otherwise it's just pure chaos. So I'm glad I got a good start in this one. This is a very fun race so far. Oh, I've even scrubbed the double too hard. Jesus. Muscle memory, come to me. Oh yeah, I forgot the OEM manual was still a thing. That'll probably help for getting map pins, you are correct. It's not something I pay much attention to, I'll be honest. I'm only in 3rd gear along that whole straight, but it just feels right. I feel like if I shift up, I'm going to be bogging. Yeah, I'm a big fan so far. First half an hour to an hour, I was struggling a little bit, I think, but I think I'm getting there now. Learning what they like and what they don't like. Honestly, once everyone's played with these for a week, they would have completely forgotten what the old OEM traction was like, and they'll just be used to this, so it'll just be like nothing ever happened. I'm locked in right now, boys. Jesus, I'm schmoving. Brad's come out of nowhere and he's started barking the virtual dirt course. This Beta 19 could be Brad's year. Hello, Juice. Welcome. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough drive to go over this triple. Oh, that's going to be causing me some time. Brad's on the Husky. Brad's been on the Husky the whole time, to be fair, so he might have found something. He might just be really enjoying the Husky. I'm so torn between trying to go to triple this or not doing it. Almost gone over the bars. Jesus. Brad's gaining on me. Please help. Around the outside. Yeah, around the outside again. Sender. Favourite bike so far? I think it's a bit of a toss-up between the... Oh, I think the Fantic and the Cowie, and the Husky's pretty damn good as well. But I haven't given all bikes an equal amount of love and testing. So don't take that as 100%. But everyone is so quick around this track, it's disgusting. Oh, Jesus. I'm alive. It definitely seems the faster you're going, the less the traction affects you. Because whilst ripping around some of these corners, it feels very, very similar to old traction. It's only in the super low speed stuff that you notice it. Right, last lap. I don't know who the guy is in P3 either, but he's absolutely barking. People have like random aliases online. That's just so confusing. Don't know who's who. You got all the Mouse Motor Park warriors. Oh god, don't go too far left. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. I'm actually like, I don't think I've been this locked in a public lobby race in a very long time. This is this is MX Bikes of Nations level of sweat. I don't know if I've seen all the new Fox gear, to be fair. I haven't been too up to date with all the new IRL releases. Oh no. Oh, bring it back. Bring it back. Oh no. Well, could not crash in a worse place than that. I'm going to get no drive through these rollers now. Ah, I gave it to Brad on the last lap. No, Brad, crash, please. Oh no. Oh, that's just shitty collisions and netcode. He ain't done anything wrong there. Just MX Bikes things. Very fun race up to that point, though. Come on, Brad, one mistake for me. There's only a corner left, but... little mistake. Mess up. Oh, I'm off track. No, never mind. No more. No mistakes needed now. Oh, go. Did they do the Triumph? No, no Triumph or Ducati in this update at all. I don't think I ever saw any mention about the Ducati ever. But I know there was a work in progress Triumph that just hasn't come out yet. Yeah. Oh, good race. Very good race. Alright, boys. That was a very, very good day one. I've not seen the S3 gear yet, even though. Very good day one. No, I can use any boots. I don't think FXR make boots, do they? But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff all around. No idea who Billy Bob is. But he do be barking. Put the fries in the bag. Right, I'm going to love and leave you. When's the last time you saw me stream for almost 5 hours and actually enjoy it the whole time as well? Really good stuff. Very good update. There will be more to come throughout this next week because I do need to get good on these bikes before SMX starts. So I'm going to spend a bit of time with Linda before she goes to sleep for work tomorrow. And I will see you all whenever I see you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night, everybody. And thank you for being here and being awesome.